Hello everyone, I'm here. Hi there. I appreciate you guys. I hope that you had a good day. I hope that you had a good night. I hope that you have had a good weekend or whatever you have had. Hello. Hi there. Excellently. What the heck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I need to update my thing. Anyway. Oh my god. Hold on. Where is my cursor? There's my cursor. So we're gonna start off with oh god, so many of them. Watermelon Carlos with the 37 months of tier 2. And then we have Tomato Yan with the 18 months of Prime. And then Tomato Yan gave out 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, it's Carlos, our scriptwriter. Hello everyone. Hi there. We're probably gonna be fiddling with things a little bit in the room. Because I'm trying to make something work that I was taught how to do. Actually, let me do this over the weekend. But it's not working. It's not working, and I don't know how to make it work. Roxy, thank you for the 38 months of tier 3. So I was taught how to do, because a long time ago, it was said to me that you can do like emotes and stuff on your stream deck, which is amazing because I'm running out of fucking keys on my keyboard. And Sean finally told me how. He even showed me how, because we were in a call together discussing some things, and it came up. So he showed me how he does it on his stream deck. No leaks. On his stream deck. And I've got it all set up. I'll even show you guys how I've got it all set up. Like I've got it set up. Hold on. Like I've got it all set up the way that he told me to, right? Like he told me to do, like, say I do the, helps so I don't do that. He told me to do, T and then like the thing that I want to do, right? Like say lay and cry, like, and then to have it press enter after the message. Like he told me to do that. But the thing is, that's not happening. Cause like the T is supposed to open the T window, right? But it's not doing it. So like right now, let's say I do the, like I want to open up her eyes cause I had that set up, right? It's not doing it. But what it is doing is a little green check mark on the stream deck, as if it's acknowledging the action. When I do it in Discord, it puts the whole message through. Yeah, the T is not T'ing, and I've tried with and without the slash. I don't know what to do. The T is not T'ing. Cause if I could show you my actual stream deck, cause it doesn't do it on the like the program, but if I could show you my actual stream deck, it does a little green check mark saying that it has done the command that I have told it to do, but it's not doing it in game. Like I can do it in Discord. I can do it anywhere. Here, let me do it in Discord here, or in OBS. Here we go. It did it there. It does it perfectly fine there. Like I just push one button and it sends. Or like if I do this, it sends, but it's not doing it in game. And I don't know. Maybe? I don't know how to make it acknowledge my stream deck. I don't know how to make it do that. Yours is typing the whole thing? I mean, I could do one with just T. Hold on. Let me do a multi-action. We'll do T. We'll do that. Alright, let's try that. It's not even doing just T. Cause like, if I do it here in chat, it sends that, but it's not doing it here. So use system text instead of system hotkey. I think I have to though, cause like, let me go here. I don't think there's any other way to, cause I think the hotkey is an actual literal key. Yeah, no, cause the hotkey is a key. Do T is a hotkey? Okay. Boop. And then we'll just do text. Type. Which one should this be? Let's do this as one of the emotes. Let's do this as the, hold on. Let's do this one. Let's see what happens if I do this. Am I just an idiot? Oh my god, I was an idiot. Here we go. Alright, so that's fixed. I'm an idiot. Let me edit this. But hey, now that we have that fixed and figured out, also who the fuck just crashed outside? We can do this, can do that, I can do hotkey, and I can sign it to T. Let's see what happens if I... Okay, it did not, hold on, it didn't send the message like it should. But it at least worked. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, what if I do this? Hello? Oh, let me close that. Oh my god, wow. Add another hotkey and have it be enter. Oh no, I don't have to. I can literally just have it send the message after it does it. I just have to fix the system keys to be a hotkey rather than text. Okay. So let's test it with, obviously with this one. Hotkey. No, it's because I just didn't have it set. Like, for example... what if I do this? Hey! Look at that! Oh, I can be the oh, I can be so fucking lazy now. Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't tick it because I'm a bozo. Okay. Well, I also would like the camera to go fuck itself. Thank you so very fucking much. Okay. Alright. But hey, now I have it figured out, and now I am unstoppable. I should adjust the rest of these, though. So hi, welcome to me learning a new thing that my Stream Deck can help me with. Because, goddamn, am I glad that I got a big one. Sean was showing me his Stream Deck, and I was showing him mine, and he was like, oh my god, you have everything on one page, and I was like, yeah, because, sometimes if I get something, I want to not have to upgrade it later. I just want to do it now. So I got the XL because I didn't want to upgrade it later. Alright, so all of those are set. Let me just check. So now I can just add emotes as I think of them. I could do that, Ozapone, you're correct. Such as, for example, Peony's little tag says this with this on it, and I don't have to fucking type it every time. That is such a good point. And you know what's even better? The fact that I have thought ahead, and I have named this profile Kiki's Emotes. Because now I can do a Peony's emotes and an Alice's emotes. Oh my god. Alright, well, with that in mind, Kiki has a missed call and a ton of fucking text messages. Seeds are sorted. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not stressed. I've upped it to like what was it? I think like 80. Yeah, nearly 80 for nearly all of them. Okay. Co-housing email is a thing, right? Sometimes depends on the situation. What's this? On-duty party, mayor, cargo bob party. Mayor's office is up right now. Anyone, cargo bob. You're so fucking worried about the budget, but you want to get a cargo bob? Have you ever heard of something called The Day the Music Died? My flying isn't that bad. Cargo bob sounds fun. Nothing can go wrong. Hello everyone. The mayor's office would like to see as many attend this meeting. Please, just want to come. I will be at the meeting wherever it is, whenever it is. Okay, confirm Go-Go's. King's Arm Meadery. Ember tried to call. There's a lot of conversation about the car dealership. Oh, Clonk did the thing, or not Clonk, Sean did the thing, and he actually got the number of people who, what is this? Oh, these are our, okay. And he actually got the clock-in list from January, so we can review this real quick. So, Anna has clocked in 156 times since January. Kiki was a perfect 100, Sean 104, Ed 102, Balto 23, Manny 12. Clonk fucking 200. This man needs to take a fucking break. Mariana and Finnegan, honestly, I don't even know who either of them are. Brandy 9, Juliet 5, Luna 32, Ember 2, Karina 7, Lucy 33, Etta 102, Veronica 35, Kai 26, Ella, big as Maisie. Oh, it's because she's a volunteer. Why is Etta there twice? I don't know, but she is the same number both times. I have a feeling he just made this list himself and he put Etta twice by mistake. Amelia 4, Emily Clark 10, Adeline 42, Patrick January 2. A whole 2 fucking times. Rourke 150, Kaylee Jenkins 5. Also, I don't know if it count. I feel like this is by day, right? Cause like, I mean it could be, but like Kiki's 100. And I feel like, if I do, how many days? It's been 160 days since January 1st. This is from January 1st. It's been 160 days since then, and I have clocked in 100 times. But also, I'm not thinking of swapping. I'm thinking of like those times where like, so I guess it does have to be swapping, because I was thinking of also those times where like I have a 5M crash and I have to clock back in, or if I clock out for something and I clock in. So he's somehow done 200 fucking clock-ins. What does this say? Motion to add Pet Detective Eddie Concord as expert witness of what an animal control and pet detectives are allowed to do. I'm gonna freak. I immediately texted Percy. It's for that stupid Adam Bomb case. He's a freak. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, sorry, I was in bed. Is everything okay? When did private practices close? So the thing is, Kiki never truly swapped show Lucy texts. I mean, they're nothing to write home about. They're just, you know, love you, how are you doing? I'm doing better. Like, they're not a big deal. Okay. Please, please, please. You know, it'd be a good foster for Alice and Normie. Normie's not here. You still want to see the little things? Oh my god. Let's do the green tank. Chat is incredibly needy. I feel like I've indulged in chat's need to be needy too much. Oh. Let me add Vera to the wait list. I did not know. Vera Nix. Of course, Vera's number, I think, isn't even on her profile. I have no idea what her... What is Vera's number? Why is it not on her profile? Who did her license? Directory ads. Here we go. But some things just aren't like, you know, I'll showcase the things that need to be shared, and then there's some things just like, you know, they just asked, how are you doing? That's it. They just asked how we're doing. Remember there was a time where Chat and Sean wanted Lucy and Kiki to be together? I do feel like they wouldn't have lasted. Especially with Lucy having been gone the last several months. Bless Mac for having that kind of patience, but we've already done that once with Kiki and Misa. We were not about to fucking do that again. It was a fun ship for a little bit. Let's see how bad it is today. So, what do I not even need to bother with? Because I know that some things are already at 0. Like, this was at 0. It still is? Okay. Okay. This is still at 10. This is still at 6. These are now at 15. Still at 12 and 60. And this is at 22. Okay. And then this should be 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. When Gemma said the seeds were sorted, did that mean they were also planted? Or... No. Okay. You know what? We'll do it. Fuck it, why not? Do I have that sheet open still? They're not. So now I'm gonna go to the seeds sheet. Good God, that's so many apples. Okay. So let's do, this is almost a Friday order. So you know what? I'm going to do some labeling. We'll start with the cherries over here, because everything else is 200 plus. This will be the corn. This will be the tomatoes. This will be the limes. Which have an emote, but it's going to be broken. I love that translates to lemon plus green. This will be sea cabbage, because there is no lettuce versus cabbage emote. This will be the lemons. This will be the grapes. This will be the bananas. And I am clearly the only one that asked for bananas. This will be the oranges. And then we have zip zip zoom. What now, Paige? Yes?
Hi, Kiki. How's it going?
Not bad. What's up?
I got a question for you. So I'm doing a goodie bag for Mercy because people are doing bad stuff in geocaches, and I don't want to spend it all for money, so I want to make her like a big goodie bag.
Okay.
And I was just wondering, I know you work at like a few places that sell trinkets, and I was curious to know if I came and bought like free random items from the places you work at, would I possibly be able to grab like a small little discount just so I don't go broke buying stuff for her? It wouldn't be that much. I just want to give her like a bunch of like stuff from different stores, so it's not just you know, a bunch of cheap stuff from the one store. If that
I
makes sense.
mean, I could help with that with like Paw Hub because I own that, so I can decide the prices. Um, but everywhere else, that'd have to be a question for like the owner of that place.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm also trying to. I'm also trying to sit down signs for some farming that we're doing for some businesses. I mean, you'd ask Sean about pictures because
Yep, I was gonna give them a text.
And I think actually I think those are the only places that I work at that sell trinkets. Is pictures and Paw Hub.
Yeah. Plus, I need to buy some stuff from pictures anyway, so I just don't want Mercy spending all of her money on stuff. You know, Mercy probably makes big money, but still, I don't want her spending all of her money. And
so I don't know if she's actually spending money on any of it because whenever I go, I see a lot of like medical stuff, and I don't think she's spending money on any of that.
No, there's been some stuff I've seen that cost a decent bit of money, and I kind of know she's bought because I've sold her it.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it's I just want to be nice and I want to help with geocaches, and I know people are putting bad stuff in it, and I want to shoot them all, well, beat them all to death, or beat them all to something.
That's excessive.
But yeah, it. I just want to be nice and give her a bunch of stuff so she doesn't, you know, go brokey or sadgy or, you know.
I mean, I can see what I can do. After I'm done with all this farming.
Yep.
Yeah, just send me a text to remind me because I may forget because I am an idiot.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
My God. Oh, hi! You scared the heck out of me. I was like, who's up on the roof? Ah! How you doing?
Alright.
Oh, I forgot I have trash. One sec. Is she here to help out? Aw. Your kebab tree isn't... Wait, what? A kebab tree? What does chat want for an order? You just vibing?
Yeah, well, I thought I'd help you if you wanted it.
Yeah, sure. Let me grab... How about you get started on stuff down here for me? So let me find... Where the fuck are the cherries? Here we go. Here, take them. I don't know how much you can carry. How's that to start?
Yeah, I can do that.
That, okay. Alright. Potatoes. And then the lettuce. Here you go. Alright, I'm in the other field doing the 500 apples that they need. I'm gonna take my bike because it's so fucking far. Face and the shape of the kebab you've seen, it must grow like a tree. That's crazy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. All right. Oh, Mr. Squeak, are you okay? Oh, one sec, guys. What happened to Squeaky? He just had a little tummy ache just now is all. Easy cleanup though. Right, Mr. Squeaky boy? Yeah. Okay. Just cat things. Alright, time to plant 500 apples. Do one more. Hi. Hi, Mr. Mans. I love you. Okay. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. It's a good boy. Thank you, Mr. Squeak. You're so needy today. Yeah. You're so extra needy. Alright. That's my hair. He has developed an obsession with trying to eat my hair, and I don't understand why. Hi. I'm thinking I might get one of those little slings that like some people put their cats in when they're cuddling because their cats demand to be held. Because he's started doing this thing where every now and then while I'm sitting straight up, he'll insist on sitting on my chest. And I can only be so much of a shelf. So I have to hold him with both arms, and it's okay sometimes, but my arms get tired, dog. He is a heavy cat. How do I sit straight in this month? Sometimes I don't have a choice. Sometimes I must conform. For example, when I'm streaming, because I'm using my foot pedal, I have to sit moderately straight. When I'm doing variety, there you go. When I'm doing variety, I can slouch like hell, which is why you'll hear me adjust a lot. Like, oh, well, I'm sliding out of my chair. One moment. Or I gotta lock it in. Today, not only am I sitting perfect posture, I have to wear my glasses today. Because I was getting a real bad headache earlier. Oh my god. Now that I'm done with Witcher 3, hold on. That is such a good point. Hold on. Well, I'm done with the main one and one of the expansions. Huh? I heard something. I'd like to take a little bit of a break to play other things. I also picked up this cute little Zen game yesterday for me to play in my off time, or if I just need a palate cleanser or something. It's a super simple little game that I played the demo, like the free demo of yesterday, to see if I would even like it. And it's very cute. It's it's a little van life game of like you're living in a van, but it's like the aesthetic version, not like the reality of living in a van. Need you to play Date Everything. I think I saw an ad for that yesterday. Let me see if it's what I think it is. Date Everything. It's $27 for this game. It looks ridiculous. But we also know that I would just exclusively date anything that's female presenting. Well, one of them made it out of the thing. Wait, what am I planting now? It's still apples. Okay. Okay, that's not where that's supposed to go, but okay. How many apples do I still have? Oh, 10. Okay. There you go. It's just date every female now. You'll definitely want to date the bed. Wait, what? What do you mean date the bed? Now for the 380 potatoes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I'm like everything to my right, that's all apples.
That's a lot of apples.
Yeah. I think nearly every place that they farm for needs apples. Yeah, thankfully it's an orchard. It would be kind of nice if they were able to make them actually look like little apple trees. Oh, I had an itch. My line, it's so wiggly. Ugh, there you go. The largest matching month it was planted in. Oh, I just bit my tongue saying that. Oh, that was painful. Oh my god. I'm good. Because not only did I bite my tongue, I like chipped my teeth together. Oh. Be cool if they grew trees that are reharvestable. Yeah, that would be nice. Like you could harvest from them maybe a couple times before they finally fall apart. Shh. Please. Oh, okay, 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 okay. What the fuck? What do you mean too close together? That wasn't near anything. What is the Mount Chiliad conspiracy? I actually think I don't know. It shifts every day? Oh, that's so fucking... That's so dumb. Oh, god damn it.
What?
I was trying to do it perfect and I missed a single potato. Here we go.
No.
Alright, now for the lettuce and then I can go back to the other side. Okay. And then the random one in the middle of the road here. Cool. Oh my god. No, I don't. I gotta come up with something new. I don't know what. But... I hate this camera angle. The gift is herself real. Here we go. Okay, now we can go to the other side. I don't know what to do because I think I need to stop spending money now that there's a date for the update. Because I will not be surprised if... Is this your bike?
Nope.
Huh, whose bike is this? Oh, there we go. It's Gemma.
Oh, okay. Like, it looks like Piper's, but...
They pretty much share all their vehicles, so I'm not surprised. Alright, let's see. How many can he carry?
6.
What the fuck? 1, 2.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything correctly.
Oh, fuck. Did things just...
Okay.
Oh, wait, not the hops. Take the hops. Give me back the hops, because we are not playing those. That's weird. Remind me what I gave you?
I got sugarcane, rye, garlic, barley, and onions.
Oh, then that's the last of it. Okay. Morning.
Good morning.
Didn't realize that was your bike at first. I was like, who dat?
That's because that one's Piper's bike.
Makes sense. How you doing?
Doing okay. How are you?
Not too bad. Just figured since, when you said seeds sorted, I figured that didn't mean planted, so I figured I'd get them started. Especially when I saw 525 apples!
Yeah, it's a significant number of apples today.
Yep, it's pretty much nearly the entire field on the other side.
Yeah, apples and potatoes is like a third of everything we're planting.
Makes sense.
Also, I didn't even see your signs, so I started putting my signs down. Then I realized I just had a problem with signs.
That's fun. Hello. Alright, what is happening with the dealership ones? Where are they getting moved to? Here we go. Harmony Hub, Deity Customs, Rainbow Rides. Oh, that's Fauna. Okay. Mon's Adventure. Oh, wait, this is not a. Okay, that's something else. Ride or Die Motors. Switchin' Lanes Muscle. Los Santos Trailblazers. Polito Premium Dealers. Polito Car Dealer. Tokyo Drift. So we have, oh, and today's the last day of them, so. The two logos on the first page are AI. Some of the text is AI as well. Location's probably not viable exactly there, but industrial areas should be doable. Their catalog is a bit all over the place. Also, body kits is probably a mechanic thing, not theirs. So they would need to have a specialist. Oh my god, why is it? What text is AI? I think the only thing left are like 2 old hop seeds.
I think so, yeah. I put a bunch of extra stuff at the bottom in the 5th bag that we're not planting.
Gotcha, okay. Yes, sir. Yeah.
So how's Kiki been?
Not too bad. Things have been pretty chill. We have, I think, was it 18 days till the wedding now?
Sounds right.
No, 17. I was off. Have you been given your dress yet? I can help you with that today if you want.
Sean is supposed to help me with that at some point soon.
Gotcha, okay. But otherwise, it's been a lot of, just mostly just like paperwork, things here and there. Ooh, how good are you at identifying who is who in, if I gave you a picture of the FIB, how good would you be at identifying who is who? Because I can name some of them, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that I haven't been able to pin down.
Show me what you're working with.
Hang on, let me grab it.
Because if they're newer employees, then I might have more difficulties, but if they're older ones, I can use my list.
I don't know if they are. It was posted on their official Twinsta, but I took it and I added numbers to it, so I actually label it, because, they should not be trusted with animals, and I'm on my last straw with them, so. Let me grab the picture that I made. I'm gonna email it to you. It's a big picture. So I have most of them.
The fact an FIB member is wearing a fucking bandana across their face in their picture is wild.
Yeah.
Actually wild.
And then this is what I have for the list so far. Because there are some that I'm like, maybe, but I'm not sure. But then others, I have no fucking clue who they are. So I'm working with that.
I'm comparing to my old list.
It's all good. Some of them are like, oh yeah, that's so fucking obvious who that is. And then some of them I'm like, I have no idea who you are.
Number 15 is Dylan Pierce.
Oh, wow, thank you. Let's see. Analyst A55.
Number 9's gonna be fucking impossible because they're dressed like they're gonna sell Oxy.
Yeah, I was, to be honest, I was gonna meet up with Clark for that one. See if he would do me a solid and see if any recent FIB agents have been wheelchair bound. I mean, this is for vet work, so. Basically, they all decided to go on a trip, took Sonny with them, for some reason put him in cargo, and then lost him for about 24 hours, so. When airlines are required to accommodate trained service animals on flights and allow them to sit in the cabin with their handlers. So there is no need to put a canine in fucking cargo. On top of all the other fuck-ups they've done recently, I'm done. They need to not have animals.
I'm gonna keep going through my list, but compare number 7 with Nick Archer, call sign S15.
Nick Archer, number 7.
I'm gonna keep going. This guy's got scarring on his face that Nick did not have when I updated my records, but looks similar-ish.
Maybe. He's also got basic animal care. How is he a new agent? Oh, he must have been something. Oh, he was up. Oh! He dropped down from head of security to new agent trainee. His call sign is now 004. That's what I thought. But I've got this that I've been working on the last couple days. Cause fuck the FIB. I'm got...
That could also potentially be Higgs Miller. My pictures are old and tiny, but
well... Apparently as of 3 days ago, he was fired from the FIB. When did I start this report? The 8th. I'm only gonna say it wasn't him because as of when this situation happened, he was not FIB anymore. He got fired on the 6th. So I think it's more likely it's Nick Archer. But I've got a lot of stuff to look through today as well, such as the dealerships. This is the last day of their proposals, so.
oh yeah, has anybody actually applied for the fucking Pluto one or not?
2 people.
Okay. Any actual residents or just people wanting it?
Ambi and Kai.
Ooh, okay.
Mine's not a real proposal, to be honest with you, though.
No, what do you mean it's not? I haven't looked through it yet.
It's only like a 4-slide presentation. I can't think of what I'll
I
put
mean,
in it.
that's still a proposal.
Yeah,
When you
but
said
I'll
it wasn't
probably
a
hit
real
lack of
proposal, I
effort.
was like, is it a joke?
No, it's a serious one. It's just
Let's see.
I fear lack of effort.
Because I hate submitting for construction. Oh, I see. Because you don't want to change the name and gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of the day looking through those. I don't think I have anything else really to do today. It's like planned.
I am probably staying in bed for the most part later.
That's fair.
We
I
shall
hear
see.
you guys had an interesting day yesterday, based on the text from Winston.
I could send you a selfie.
Sure. Let me read these texts to you. There was military planes and a tugboat and flares and machine guns.
Okay, that's a
Gunshots and explosions everywhere, and yet your girlfriend managed to drown instead of any of that? Oh. Oh, okay.
that's an exaggeration.
Oh.
There were not military planes. There were medical planes and military boats.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
There were also jets that were doing strafing runs.
Got it. All right.
I didn't get a picture of the jet. The jet was going really fast, so
So obviously I was confused because what the fuck is he talking about? We got shot at by military planes that were chasing down boats with flares and machine guns. Kenny not good, everyone else fine. And she said she just needed to go take care of a quick club thing, and then when did military planes come into this? That was unplanned and not meant to be part of anything. Honestly, a surprise to us all. The Rangers were to blame? Question mark. They said it was a police operation or something and not get involved, and then they just watched. They were just letting these guys drive around in boats and a tugboat and firing 50 cals into the air.
yeah. So okay, so this tugboat came driving by,
Uh-huh.
and it was being escorted by this like the little dinghy that I sent you a picture of with a 50 cal on it.
Yeah, I see that.
And then they shot a bunch of flares at us, and we were like, okay, let's just not. We'll just not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Then they drove by the dock and blasted the 50 cal at the dock.
Oh, okay.
So we did what any good 1% MC would do, and we mounted up in boats and we were going to go kill the fuckers.
That's so funny.
And then the game warden was like, this is a police endeavor, stay away or something. And then all of the police boats just sat there, just sat in the fucking harbor, just watching. They didn't do anything other than sit there and look sad.
The police were like, leave the area, and I was like, I don't listen to cops, and they were all, what do you think, you can take down a military plane with a pistol? To which, well, yeah, I've done that so many times, to which I said, you can take down anything with anything if you aim in the right place.
Yep, there's a picture of the cops at their most useful, while they were just standing there on their boats, doing nothing.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but after that, Winston stole a cop car, and me and Piper stole a bunch of RVs and left them at various locations.
Wait. I'm going to die on this hill. A simple talk with these violent gangs and DPS to set expectations and community outreach to prevent so much blood spill. Cops cannot expect people to not shoot back when they decide it's a smart idea to push a gang block. Except I have been told that apparently the cops have an SOP that they cannot be friendly with criminals.
Fucking wild.
That's
Actually
crazy.
wild.
That's crazy. Because there is merit in having a good rapport with the streets.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean for your dad? Your dad's a Vespucci queen.
I don't
He's
know.
in the group chat.
But I learned it because of Sean and Jeff, and Sean was like, I know why Jeff's asking these questions because of their fucking SOP.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. My brother is dating the most boring man.
I actually don't know him. I don't think I've ever even met. Oh wait, no, I have. He's the one who set me on fire. Never mind.
Yeah, we had like a family chat with him, and we were like, okay, so like, if we're having a family dinner and we start talking about our escapades, are you gonna like report us? And he was like, no, I'm gonna go to work, write a warrant, and then arrest you.
What?
And I was like, oh, okay, so we just can't have fun around you. Got it. Done.
That's so oh my god. It's not, I mean, I was gonna say that's as bad as Fly Dark, but that's actually less boring than Fly Dark. For some reason, Sasha's really into her. And we were all hanging out at Bix and Charms, and Fly Dark was there. And, you know, we're making casual jokes and shit, because we don't care. And she kept being like, that's a felony, don't do that. And we were like, okay, like, do you think us casually making a joke about it means that we're guaranteed to go do it or something? Like, could you not? And so, you know, continued to make jokes, and she continued to be like, that's a misdemeanor, that's a felony, don't do that. Stop saying these things in front of me, I'm gonna have to report it. And I'm like, you don't have a duty to report. She's like, no, I do. Okay, well, you're also off duty. No, I don't get to be off duty. No, you're off duty. So why do you give a fuck? Like, at one point, I was like, there was a license plate that I want for my car. And I said, if anyone takes it before me, I will kill them. And she goes, don't commit felony A's. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
She was so boring. And all of us were like, we don't have the heart to tell Sasha that she's boring as fuck and we don't want her around. Tiny D, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. We're off to such a good start this
Yeah,
week.
Fly's been on my shit list for a little while anyway, because we were getting into escapades, and somebody was running away from Fly, and while they were actively running away from her, she said, turn and face away from me, and just started handcuffing them.
What?
So I'm probably gonna put a gun in Fly Dark's mouth at some point anyway, but
Okay.
it's like one of the wildest things that I've ever seen a cop do.
And you've seen them do some wild shit and taken them to court.
I mean, look, don't you run me over and fucking warlord me. That's hood shit, okay? You know, that's crazy. That's against your SOPs, but that's not like that's just not just fucking crazy by itself. Also, Piper and I have decided we are now Southsiders. We're also at war with deer. The
What?
non-fauna variety.
What do you mean you're at war with deer?
When we were rolling around on motorcycles yesterday, just going through the wilderness, Deer started launching themselves into our motorcycle. Like, I'm not even kidding. We were stationary. And they would launch themselves into our motorcycle to knock us off. Piper
What the
started
fuck?
bleeding. We were injured.
What?
So we may have started doing drive-by on deer on a jet ski.
Oh my god!
Speaking of which, I need more bullets.
What the fuck? Why were they throwing themselves? Where were they throwing themselves at you guys?
We were over like on the hills near the power plant.
Oh my
Like
god.
that area between Davis Courts and Palmer Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for like campgrounds and stuff there. They started running around like fucking crazy and just dive bombing the goddamn bike.
That's crazy.
So we drove down Cassidy Trail on a jet ski and shot a bunch of them and said, "Stay the fuck out of Cassidy."
If you're looking for campsites, there's a few of them along Cassidy River, like some weird little creepy cult ones.
Oh, we're out.
There's one that's directly on the river. If you're coming like from the Polito side, it's gonna be on the left. It's in like a little nook. There's another one that I have been to, but I have not seen since then, that was on like some cliffs overlooking the river. It's got like a bunch of weird shit at them.
Show me.
Yeah, sure. I can definitely show you the one on the river. I just cannot
Bambi,
fucking find the second one.
We shall return momentarily.
Okay.
This is part of my quest for peyote.
Oh, okay.
Also, I think it's really funny that I resisted the urge to buy an Akuma, and every fucking person that has ever given me a key to a motorcycle has a fucking Akuma.
Yeah, I fell out of love with the Akuma. That's why I sold it. I was telling Sydney, I think it's because I just can't let go of my love for the Shitaro.
The only downside to the Shitaro is it's only one seat, which really sucks.
Yeah, that was the only downside. Otherwise, it was the perfect bike. I remember before the like fucking mechanics touched the engine, at one point I hit nearly 300 miles an hour on it.
Am I turning on the first trail or the second trail?
Turn the second one.
Okay, so after the bridge?
You can find it from the first trail, but I always find it easier to see it from the second one. Because it'll be opposite of you. And I've been told that there's at least 3 of these little campsites, but I can't remember where the second one was. I don't know where the third one is, and this first one is the only one I've ever been able to find. So you're gonna keep going? I'm actually gonna be surprised if you haven't seen it if you're going up and down Cassidy shooting deer.
Yeah, we went down this river twice on jet skis yesterday. I'm surprised we didn't see it.
Unless it's been taken down. It's usually got some kind of like, I don't know, weird altar at it, and sometimes there's something at it, sometimes there isn't. Oh, there it
over
is.
there?
Mhm.
Wow, we did not come through here at nighttime. So that would have been very apparent. Swimming time. Oh, I love wet denim. Yep, this is great.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But I mean, there's this. What's that agreement? I think this is Marcy's doing. Kind of feels like a Marcy thing.
It kind of does, yeah.
And there's another one I know of that it overlooks all of this, but I haven't found it since the first time I ever saw it. So I'm wondering if this might be the only camp left.
Interesting.
What's up?
I'll tell you in a minute. Let me grab a picture of this real quick. Okay. So, me and Piper were doing our usual routine where we, at the end of every night, we get on a jet ski and we roll around the island. We just spend like, I don't know, like half an hour just kind of decompressing and just spending time together. We were coming north through Toledo, near the Sad Girl Bench,
Ah, yes.
when a plane buzzed over us, like 200 feet off the ground. It was like a water plane, and they landed. And a guy got out, and he said he was from, I thought it was the Finders, but I'm starting to think it was the Wayfinders, considering what that note said. And he indicated that he was bringing, quote, a large amount of product to San Andreas.
Interesting.
When we asked what it was, he said it was easier to show us, and he gave both me and Piper a cactus.
Oh, okay.
And then he told us to look for the trails along look for the camps along the hiking trails. So me and Piper actually spent yesterday thinking, Cassidy's too obvious, let's go everywhere else.
Only
So
to
we were
now see it really is action.
Yeah. So we were searching Tongva, we were searching Gordo, we were searching Josiah.
Well, now you know what to look for.
I'm gonna have to give them like a badass offering. What if I leave my hand? My old hand, not my
I was gonna say, wait, what? Oh, are you about to? Oh
Stay
my
the fuck out of
god!
Toledo.
Oh, he got back up.
That's a warning.
Oh my god. I mean, just because it's been there for ages doesn't mean that it's not them.
Look, I'm at war with wildlife. I don't know if there's anything much more spiritual than that.
Oh my god. I mean, that particular deer does actively run at cars. There might be more of them. Some of them might be taken down. It's kind of a hit or miss, I think.
Yeah,
Hi,
I've
guys.
seen- Do you want to see something that I'm having worked on?
Yeah.
I emailed because very rough product, and yeah.
Ooh, I like that. It's a good play on if it's going to where I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I like that. I need to come up with a new gift for Sydney for the wedding because I gave her. I had a gift that was going to either be given to her when she got patched or at our wedding, depending on which happened first. And she got patched.
She did get patched. That is
So
true.
now I need to come up with a new gift.
I did do that.
No, I'm glad. That's one less stress off her plate. So.
I'm trying to think.
Because what I got made for her was a patch that she could put on her vest or on her cut if she wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Or just hold on to it. But now I gotta think of something else. But at the same time, I'm also like, I need to not spend as much money for a little bit because we still have to pay for the wedding, and I spent a lot of money last week.
Yeah, I keep not wanting to spend money, and then I keep like finding all these cute little gifts that I can do. Like,
Yeah. Well,
and it's mostly the fucking Pride shit that's fucking everything up because I'm like, ooh, let me go buy this Pride stuff. Wait a minute, do you do custom versions of this?
I bought 2 bags of gay frogs.
I actually, you and I haven't hung out in a while. I don't know if I've shown you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. What the fuck?
Piper got it for me.
Aw, it's
Or
pretty.
may have already had it. I assume she got it different, but
Mm-hmm. Here, take it back. I don't want to. Here we go. That's gorgeous, though. What the fuck?
yeah, I presume that she special ordered that because, in her own words, she never intended on giving one to anyone. So
Oh, okay. Probably had to also get it fitted to a prosthetic hand.
yeah. Probably. Although I don't know, these are roughly normal fingy
True.
sized.
But they don't have like any give to them, like a flesh finger, you know.
Yeah. Unlike Winston's hand, if you look at a man's hand, Jesus, that thing's bulky.
It's huge. Fucking murder a person with it if you wanted to.
I mean, I did that with my regular hand, so.
Oh yeah. I think he does it with his regular hand all the time. I don't think he's ever actually used his prosthetic hand to specifically kill anybody.
I did turn the dial up on my prosthetic to fight Piper, but that was about it.
Nice.
Used a little extra battery power. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna look up, there's that one skip tracer who I don't see on your list for this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me figure out who it is. It's the guy with the mullet, and I'm thinking he might be a wheelchair guy, because one, I've seen him in a wheelchair. He's like constantly in fucking accidents. And two, he's like super fucking active, which means that if he's not on your list, then he probably was there.
Is it Vince Kaufman?
Mason Sanders, maybe?
Mason.
Skip Tracer 69.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like one of their most active tracers because I have seen him like rolling around before.
Mm. God, it's so hard to tell.
There's also, and I don't have your list anymore, but there's also Lance as like one of their new skip tracers as well.
Oh, do you mean David Lance?
Yes. And according to the tiny little picture he has, he wears a cowboy hat.
He might not be anymore because I'm not seeing David when I look up FIB.
Okay.
Let me,
That's interesting because his tiny little picture is still FIP.
Let me see. David Lance is no longer removed from Skip Tracer program on the 6th. I think they fired a bunch of people on the 6th.
Sounds like it. Cleaned house.
Maybe. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'll keep these two open just in case. I mean, if I don't get all of them, I don't get all of them. I'm just trying to name as many of them as possible because there were 14 people there responsible for his safety, and they all fucked up.
Whose safety?
A dog.
Oh boy, did FIB fuck up?
Of course I did.
Are we surprised?
No, just disappointed
Nah.
still. I can be disappointed without being surprised. I would like to see Sunny at some point if I can.
Hello, Jason.
55731.
Yeah, I'm over.
Oh wait, no, I've already got that added. I just didn't read it. Okay.
My car's getting yoinked.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
R.I.P.
My car is being yoinked.
There it is. It's gone. Gone forever.
No
You'll
more
never get
car.
it back.
So what are we planning today?
Everything.
Wait,
We
farming
planted.
Tuesday?
I mean, kinda, because there were. What? Nearly 2,000?
Yeah, like 1970, something like that.
Something like that. There were
1900?
There were 500 apples, 300 potatoes, 200 lettuce.
Oh my
Half
god.
of the other field is just apples. In the time it took Bambi to plant, I think 4 different things, I still hadn't finished with the apples.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They're a very popular ingredient.
I've noticed that apples, potatoes, and limes and lettuce, those are like the 4 big ones.
I think with the exception of limeys, I think most of the bars use limes. Limeys is just limes. But
I just wonder where they would use limes for.
say again?
I would just wonder where they would use all the limes for.
Drinks. What's your gift idea?
Yeah, that's most of it. Almost everywhere that orders limes is usually some sort of either alcoholic or
It's usually the bars and then Limeys, which is a smoothie place.
your car has returned. You have a car
Yeah,
again.
no longer yoinked.
Yay!
sorry, the
My
person made it sound urgent. It was not urgent.
Did you punch
What
him?
the fuck, Ozapone?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, oh, I thought someone was pulling up.
Yeah, I just saw them pull through Gay Bay.
I imagine that Indy might come over here eventually.
Could have been her.
She just woke up, so.
Gotcha.
I guess I will begin doing the invoices, so those are good to go.
It's been a while since I nearly completely ran out of produce. I'm doing really good about balancing.
I mean, that's good. No things
I mean,
thrown away.
so I kind of expected, like, with everything going on and us not really being as publicly open, that we wouldn't need as much. So I still ordered, like, our normal amount. But then we ran out of it completely.
I mean, we did run the car show.
Even still. Like, we did a normal order and Ramathon once, and it was still fine. I think people were just hungrier.
I think you also had a lot of club doing bulk orders.
Yeah, I think that's what really happened, was the bulk orders. I even got extra because we ran out, like, early. That little caster, it's so fucking cute.
That is really cute.
They say the fleet hungers. That's so funny.
The
What?
Toe Boys are such nerds, and I fucking love them.
Connor came up to me the other day and was like, "You're lucky, Kiki. Someone else has pissed me off more than you, so now your car is bumped down on the list of of targets." And I was like, "What do you mean?" I couldn't remember who it was, but somebody else has taken my place on the list, so I've been bumped down a little.
Nice. So what's everyone going on about Mount Chiliad shifting to the left?
I don't know, man.
People high.
Probably. I need someone to help me because the math isn't mathing.
I mean, it's just in place.
It's only been 160 days since January 1st. So we have someone who has, I think this is a number of clock-ins, who has somehow clocked in 200 times.
Probably clocked in twice on one day.
Yeah,
Still,
probably people like you who are like, "Oop, I'm signed on to vet. Need to
I'm-
sign off so I can do
I'm-
another thing."
I'm only 100. And I think that's because I actually started taking days off.
Or somebody who's very prone to headaches.
Yeah,
True.
maybe. We're doing audits because there's some people. Your number is 9. Who we'd like to not have them on staff anymore, and we'd like to have the paperwork saying they don't need to be on staff anymore. And they've actually clocked in 2 more times than I thought they had. Which is 2. I'm convinced.
always-
I'm convinced the person is Buzzbro, so I keep posting stirry kind of things in the chat to see what happens.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did have that post a while ago where they were like, "One of us is a vet." Smile.
And it's very possible that it wasn't even true, or that it was somebody with a basic care cert. But I am convinced that it's Patrick.
Why do we have a drone up here?
Hmm?
That's so sus.
What?
Bird, as soon as I looked at it, it flew away.
Oh, birds do that. Cormorants are dumb. You're convinced it's Eddie? I'm
I
convinced it's
still believe
Patrick.
they are just all
I
drones.
am, in my soul, convinced it is Patrick. Because when we hired Sasha and Luna, he was there and he watched the whole thing happen, and he apparently said some shit over radio, and then the post went out. So
It got even closer.
they're just birds, Mikey. It's okay.
What's Polito block party?
Just a block party for all of Polito. Typically, you shut down a road and just have everybody party in the road.
Oh, that's actually so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I fucking hated it when they did that in Grapeseed. Oh god.
That's because it's a main road that everybody uses.
It's the one road in Grapeseed. It's the only
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It'd be like us shutting down the fucking highway.
To be honest, I would kind of love it if they shut down the highway to Polito.
No, that'd be a disaster.
Just until Polito, we can leave and enter Polito, but no one can go through Polito highway.
No, that'd be a disaster. I'm sorry, what? Huh? I'm so
I'm
concerned.
gonna have to think about something, so I'll be right back.
Things are starting to be ready.
They're getting like halfway there.
Mm-hmm. I'm so curious what the other field looks like. Does anyone have Vera's number? Because I keep realizing that I don't have it. It's also not on her profile, so I can't just grab it.
I do not.
I know that some people do. I just have to remember who has it. Because, like, she wants to be on the wait list for Dreamview, and she's been hanging out more, so I feel like we should add her to the group chat, but, like, I don't have her number. Ooh, you know who probably does?
By the way, if there's ever anybody that you want to get, like that thing that I showed you, it's Silver Moon who does it.
I figured, because that reminded me of their Valentine's Day one.
That's exactly the reason I thought about it.
Oh, she probably did.
I need more places to sell Pride food because there's this thing that's like buy 3 Pride meals.
Yeah, I honestly thought
But-
more people were, or more places were going to do Pride meals because, like, they usually do.
It's usually a big thing, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm shocked that they haven't. I know that Painted Moon has a Pride drink, but I don't think they have a Pride food.
Yeah, and that's the problem that I've been having is like some places have got like
Yeah.
1 or 2 items that kind of line up, but not really.
I think what we'll end up doing is like whatever people submit, as long as there's something Pride in the meal. Or if they even just go, I got a bunch of colorful things. Like if they get creative with it because they couldn't find one. Like if someone submits like, I got the butterfly burger and a slushie at Go-Go's, I'll accept that. Because the butterfly burger is rainbow.
I don't think Sean is prepared for the number of selfies that he's about to get, TBH. So just the crosswalks alone,
That's so
I haven't even done Zona or Polito yet. Just the crosswalks alone are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, luckily
10.
he's not going to be going through it alone.
Yeah, just the crosswalks alone are 10 selfies from me, and I haven't done Zona or Polito.
We haven't even done the drag queens yet.
And we also need to do we need to do I think that you all need to put out a list of what you consider to be like quote unquote different departments. Because if you include police sub-departments and EMS sub-departments, that's like 15 selfies.
That'd be crazy if people did sub-departments.
Oh, I have been.
Oh god. I mean, I don't think anyone's asked. They can always ask.
Every time that I walk up, every time I see a new cop from a different department, I'm like, ooh, I need a picture of that gay ranger. Get over
That's
here.
so funny. That gay ranger.
Actually, I'm really lucky I found your brother because I think he's probably the only ranger who's actually amenable to taking selfies. Him and Pines.
They do be a real one.
As a matter of fact, I made your brother dress in Pride stuff.
You made him?
Yes.
That's so funny.
I got in the back of his car and said, go to a clothing store. This is not a kidnapping.
Okay. Kiki is actually so sick of the cheese thing because it has made it so that Brandy might not even come to her wedding because of what people have been saying about the cheese shit. She's about to crash out.
Yeah, the list that I have is Grapeseed, LSSD, SASP, Highway Patrol, LSPD, DPPD. So that's 6 just for police.
Oh my god.
Sama
I mean, I
Fire
guess
Department,
there's no harm
Safer,
in just
Search
sending
and
them all.
Rescue, DOJ, DOC, Animal Control, or Vets/Animal Control in the mayor's office. So that's
Let's see.
14 selfies.
What does the legislation say still about who is? Hold on.
Hello, Indigo Jones.
Where is
No,
it?
it was not. I am nowhere near my RV.
Oh no, it lists them all. Oh no, it just lists the
I'm
stations.
gonna hop on my bike and come in that direction, just in case.
Oh no, it lists everybody. It even lists departments that don't exist anymore. Clown catching strays? It's not a stray if it's directly targeted. is this?
Oh shit, what's this shit say on your little tag there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I like that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would,
yeah.
wouldn't you? I
Oh shit, what's this shit say on your little tag there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I
good.
like that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would,
yeah.
wouldn't you? I I love the character Southside Jackson because he's so fucking funny and also terrifying in how accurate he is. He's a freak who doesn't know how to take a day off. Oh my god, Brandy. Let's see. These are definitely not ready yet. Because the very first ones I planted are to the right.
Yeah.
Listen, if Brandy's gonna if Brandy's gonna crash out and say everyone's getting fired, fine, we'll lean into it. I didn't realize I haven't been live for 2 hours. I didn't look at the... I can't really see the timer so well when... Or not the timer, the, I guess timer. When I have, the bottle in the way. Why does that look like my cat? That looks exactly like Squeak. There is not a cat in here at the moment. So as soon as there is a feline in here, I will get a picture of them. Today is a day where I am, you know what? We're gonna do some more emotes, with the multi thing. What are some other emotes that I do a lot? I think I'm gonna do the dances. Let's see. Let me open up Stream Deck. We'll do dance shy. How lazy can I get? Can I just be the laziest person ever? Ooh, Valley 2 is a good shout. Hotkey and text. The hotkey will be T. The text will be dance shy. And hit enter afterward. Alright. Let's test it. Ayy! Alright. Bless Sean for showing me how to do this. Multi-action. What if I did the walks?
Hello. Yeah.
Yes, Valley 2 is a good shout.
Oh, so do you know what we're doing?
Okay, hotkey, text. Alright. What is the walk? Is it gangster? That's not how you spell it. Oh god, what is the walk? Sad. Is it sad 4 or something? No. I have forgotten. Oh, it's sad 6. Perfect. Alright, I'm also gonna do the walks as well. Multi-action. Okay. God bless Sean for telling me about this. Hotkey, text. We'll do the depressed one for Farming Friday. Hotkey and text. City's never gonna be able to pick her up again first. Multi-action. Walk, sad 6. Hotkey. Text. Nope. There you go. Alright. You're waiting for me to see. See what? This? There you go. Okay, so we've got depressed walk. We've got sad walk. We've got femme walk. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is great. We need a quick one as well. We're gonna move these over here. We'll do the quick walk over here. Hotkey. Text.
Ayo.
Hello.
You control the calendar, right?
Yeah.
So, I was wondering
Why
if you could
is-
add a little date in October,
Oh, yeah, sure.
because I need to check my.
Why didn't that work? Wait, what?
It doesn't. Oh wait, it does. The 1st of October, I think it is mine and Bambi's city anniversary.
Like your dating anniversary?
No, like when we arrived in the city.
Oh, I can do that if you want.
I'm actually pretty sure it's that one. It could be a little bit. I think maybe 1 or 2 days earlier, but I think that's actually the one.
We have so many things on in October.
Because that's also when I started towing, and I think that was the day.
Ooh. Ooh, we might have to take one out. I feel bad about that one. I'll leave it to the side. Things could change between now and then.
I'm just checking, babe. Our first day in the city was 1st October, right?
No, well, it might have been 1st October for you, but it was 30 September for me.
Oh, okay. I thought we were meeting up at the same time when we just started. Didn't we meet at the
DMV.
where?
Yep.
Yeah. That was
Welcome
also
back.
on your first day?
Yep.
Hi,
That
Indy.
was-
I returned with an indigo Jones.
Oh my god.
Hello.
And somebody else is going by?
And it might have been indeed the last day of September, actually.
Tegan? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry.
Hello.
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 I was distracted by biker.
I think I saw a cut on them. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna check the RV because that's where I actually know.
Oh,
Give
okay.
me a sec.
Oh no, that's JJ.
Oh, okay. Marabunta JJ? Ah, yes, there he goes. Oh, his hair is growing back. Why did he park all the way over there?
By his bees.
Yeah, that's where his bees are at.
Ah, okay.
So Harold is on a quest to destroy all bees that are not in the county.
Oh, there's some bees at La Fuente if you want to come take them.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, they're Lucy's bees, but she also hasn't been around in a while, and also the animals
She
keep
was
going
around
up.
last night.
Aw, explains why she texted me.
Yeah. I was so excited. I saw her. I freaked out. I was like, punch me. I need to know you're really here, and
She
I'm not just
she
having
keeps
visions.
apologizing for not being able to help with the wedding, and I'm like, life happens. It's fine.
Oh, I do need to talk to you. I was curious what kind of vibe you want me to set, like in the beginning and like, you know what I mean? Because I'm starting to go through my catalog now. 'Cause I gotta find something for one of Sean's events. Sean told me they wanted a party in a gay elevator.
Sorry, what?
So I'm looking for something real funky but real jazzy, but also like you know, think upper, you know, dancing with just your upper part, you know, like everybody just pumping it, you know. So I'm looking through my catalog. I know I'll find something.
That is such a specific vibe. Dancing in
Yeah.
a gay elevator.
Yeah, I loved it. I wish more people give me stuff like that because it makes my brain go all tingly, you know. It gets me excited.
Huh.
Yep. So yeah, the more creative you are with the vibe you set, the more fun I get to have. You know.
Let me talk with Sydney and see what kind of vibe she wants for it as well.
Yeah, I know. Like, I wish I would have done it with Gemma, but I didn't really have a lot of time at your wedding, so I just kind of kept the mood chill. And I felt bad because I was like, "Damn, was my music the reason why these people jumped out of the bushes?" Like, I thought I tried to set the vibe, and then people start blicking and stabbing, and I was like,
You set the wrong fucking vibe. You set the
Listen,
Game of
dude,
Thrones vibe. Why'd you do
I
that?
didn't mean to do that, man.
Why'd you
I
start
was
playing
just
the Reigns
coming
of
out of the War of the
Castamere?
Bastards and everything.
Oh my god.
It just kind of happened. I even told Mac, we were over there with Joy. We all had our guns out. Me, Joy, and Mac. We were like, all right, we got each other's backs. So we had a little trifecta corner behind a tree. And then Joy goes, man, JJ, I hope you don't think of it like this, but maybe the vibe you set caused this. And that's when I started thinking, fuck,
So
why did you have to yap at me, Joy?
So no chill vibes. Got it.
Yeah, those don't work. Yep.
Damn, because I was thinking that might be the most neutral for like the ceremony while people.
Because that's what Sean told me was chill vibes. So
Yeah,
I played
so,
chill
like,
vibes, and then
the
that
plan
happened. So I'm
is,
trying to avoid that.
We're having it on like what used to be an island, but now there's no water, so it's still kind of an island. But because there's nowhere for people to really park there, we're gonna have people park at Grapeseed and then ferry them over, like, you know, the wedding party and everything ourselves.
With the cargo
So-
bomb?
No, with
Drop their cars over there?
with some buses.
Oh.
And so
Okay.
it's like it's probably gonna take a little while to get everybody situated. So like a chill vibes music would be good. I feel like.
Is there a theme? Like to your wedding? Colors even. Give me colors.
We're doing like a pale green and a pastel blue. Kind of like a not mint green, but you know, just pale green pastel blue. Cause I like neon green, but that would look weird for a wedding. So I was like, I can soften it up. It's fine. As for like theme, I mean, it's a lesbian wedding out in the woods.
So witchy vibes.
I think Sydney would love if it was witchy vibes.
Okay. I actually got a lot of stuff.
I
like
think
that.
she'd go crazy for witchy vibes.
Well, not like spooky, but like witchy
No,
vibes,
I know what
you
you
know what
mean.
I mean?
Like
Like beyond
fucking,
hippie, you know? Like, you know.
Oh my god, why is it Fleetwood Mac? I feel like she would go
Yeah,
absolutely fucking
yeah.
crazy for it, and I think I would too, actually. Like those kind
it
of
was-
vibes.
Oh, sorry.
Let's do it.
All right, I got you.
It was actually 30th of September.
Huh? What?
What we just talked about.
Oh, right.
She's been on like 3 conversations since then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
what?
had so many conversations since you left.
And when you left, I was distracted by JJ.
Yeah, I circled them like I was slow rolling.
Yeah, and because of your hoodie, I was like, I think I saw a cut on that person. MC, thank you for the 25
Like
months.
the-
I appreciate you.
I was actually
I
confused.
just
'cause
woke
I
up.
also thought it was a cut, and then I was like, "There's only one club member we
nobody
have
said
that
they were
rides a
awake?
BF 400."
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. After I got convicted of murder because I couldn't get into the stratum, I'm glued to my BF 400 or the Buffalo. That's it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, fuck those child locks, man. Literally, would have got out. They wouldn't have had time to get in their cars to get to me because how far away they were from their cars. We would have got away. Yeah, we would have got charged later with warrants, right? But goddamn, we would have got away. Like, I carried Mac around in my arms for way too long. I got shot too many times with Mac in my arms, man. I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. I knew they were going to blow the pumps up. I ain't dumb.
Take it from a person who had a murder warrant. Not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
You'll have some dumb fuck cadet who goes,
I
"Ooh,
just-
the plate for this rental says that it's an RV. We better pull this over because there's a blonde female in it. Could be
Yeah.
Gemma Knight."
Yeah, I understand that, but my rate of driving versus getting caught is like 1 million to 0. I don't get caught when I'm driving.
That's so funny.
So it's like I would have taken my odds, you know? That's a long time because like forever is for a long time. But
I don't even remember the last time I was arrested.
Yeah, only time I
Been a
get
while.
arrested is when like other people do dumb
Oh, it's
shit.
Jason.
Like I got arrested for getting shot down because Mateo shot at Jeff, and I was unarmed. I just punched him. After like a 5-minute conversation about how I was unarmed and how it's fucked up that they shot the man after he gave them a warning to quit insulting us or he was gonna do something, right? and he's like, "I'm arresting you, JJ." I was like, "I haven't
Oh
done
my
anything but
God.
cooperate." And he starts approaching me with his gun in my face, and I was like, "Nah, fuck this, fuck you. What do you think I'm gonna do? Let you shoot my OG?" And I started swinging on a motherfucker and got shot in the back.
Oh
Wow,
God.
that's
And then they
indignant.
put on my report that they pistol whipped me. Fuck them, man. I
Hold
can't
on, let
wait
me
to get
find
them in
something.
court
Shooting someone
because
in the
they're
back,
either
that's
gonna
pretty
lie
bad.
in the narrative, right, in the paperwork, or they're gonna lie on the stand, and we're gonna call them out for whatever they do, and hopefully they say exactly what's on the report on the stand, because then Franklin is gonna get them for goddamn perjury,
Oh yeah, another perjury.
Let me.
and it's a
Yeah.
captain.
Who is it?
Jeff Jefferson. Why do you think we've been fucking him up
Oh.
every time we see him?
Oh wow.
And we're not
Damn it,
just fucking
Jeff.
shooting him,
Oh,
right?
someone
We're
who
beating
works at
his ass
Sugar High is
down.
one of the Buzz Bros.
How do
What?
you know? Really?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
How do you know?
Because they just posted their ad.
Oh, it's Rorak!
Is it Rourke?
Oh no!
You no way.
It's got to
Is
be
it
Rourke.
Rourke?
Yeah, he's on he's on
Yeah.
clock. He's on clock.
Rorik.
Hold on, let me call him. Just be quiet, everyone. Be quiet.
I have a feeling who it was.
Really?
Yes, I just had a good fucking laugh over it.
Who was it?
More than likely.
Oh, he brought
Bardo.
that ad down
Bardo?
so fast.
Yeah, because he's the only dumbass who would do something like that. Everybody else pretty much doesn't work there besides Kyra, and Kyra's want to say it on name.
Kinda looks sus, buddy.
I was legit about to take a nap, and I seen it, and I'm sitting here laughing my fucking ass off, and I'm like, okay, Kevin, you just outed your fucking self.
So it's Bardo.
More than likely, yes. There's only a handful of people who we
I just
know.
replied on his fucking Twinsta post. This just in. Everyone gonna boycott Sugar Rush now. Man, Annabelle would be disappointed. I love
Yeah,
Annabelle.
you might wanna sniff that one out because that's gonna give you a lot of hate.
Me?
No,
No,
not you.
Rourke.
I was gonna say a lot of people hate Buzz Bros. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it
Some of the
was
shit
like,
is
I
so
laughed my
wrong.
fucking
It's
ass
just so wrong. It makes me laugh. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's great is the stuff that they post that is actually correct, and people go, "Nah," and I'm looking at it like, actually though, it's not wrong. It is.
It's
true.
not entirely wrong. The
No,
delivery was kind of distasteful on some things.
There's been some stuff where they've been 100% correct, and I know they're 100% correct because like, if I wasn't involved with it, I was being told about it, and then they post it, and I
shit.
go, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't leave the block too
People
much,
about
so
to be
like,
looking through Sugar High employees like fucking detectives.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, Rourke,
God.
you might want to have a little chat with the buddy, man.
Yeah,
As a manager of Sugar High, I have a strong feeling who that is, and they will be dealt with. Nice.
Yeah, 'cause I have a feeling I know who exactly that is because there's only a couple people who are regularly active, and one of them is very she would say this
Listen,
shit on Maine.
before I look like an idiot, how do you spell disappointed?
DISAPPOINTD.
I always put too many S's.
Listen, Rorik, dog, this don't look good for you.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for you.
It doesn't look good for you, dog. You might want to triage that.
Oh, he already posted on Twinsta.
Yeah,
He
I
said
would
he has a
say-
feeling he knows who it is, and he will be taking care of it.
Oh, he said he. Oh no, he said
I
they.
said I would
God
take
damn it.
care of it.
Yeah, Rourke
Sugar
is taking
High
care
about
of
to
it.
throw people off the roof.
Yeah, throw him off the roof, Rourke. Throw him off.
Okay, so here's an interesting thing. Wouldn't it be really hard to do that from a burner because you'd have to copy the picture over?
That's
No,
what
here's
I
the
was
thing. On the
thinking.
burner, they wouldn't be able to fucking.
You don't have to have the picture in your gallery is the thing. He could have just taken it
Yeah,
from wherever
coulda
he has
just-
saved. Because I have done that before with PawHub where I put a Go-Go's ad up.
I'm gonna let you go, buddy. Good luck with doing your then.
Yeah.
Or it could be their fucking phone still.
Or
Oh,
Buzz
yeah,
Bros,
true. It-
or Buzz Bros just linked up and got like some kind of sponsorship. They need funding probably.
Although Rourke did say he took that ad down so fast, and it's true because I couldn't find him to see who was
I think
on
it
duty.
was Rourke. I think it was Rourke. Because he was
I
on
do
Sugar
too.
High. Because I almost stopped there on the way here
Mm-hmm.
because they just posted they were open. You know what I mean? And I crashed
Yeah.
my bike at lower.
Yeah, it doesn't look
I
good
crashed
for
my
him.
bike at lower.
It doesn't
and
look
then
good. Doesn't look
I
good.
saw the directory post because I was thinking, who I need to get food and I need to fucking get a med bag now. And I started going through the directory, and the first one on the directory was Sugar High. It was only Rourke. And then I just decided to get a med bag and come up here, and I'll get food later.
He said he was about to go take a nap, and they posted an ad. If he's telling the truth, it's possible that whoever was taking over for him tried to post an ad.
To be fair, this is normally the time where work does take a nap. So. Because
Oh, God.
Ava is way out of his normal time zone, and if he wants to hang out with Ava, he has to take a nap in between. So. But it doesn't look good. No, it doesn't look good for him taking down that ad so fast. But it could be he was
That's
just in the middle of the
so-
process of shutting down Sugar High.
That's so funny.
But I do believe him in saying if it's not him, that he probably knows who it is, and he's gonna not be working there for a long time anymore.
Of not including hashtag ad in that post. Yeah, people are jumping to that. I knew they were gonna say it. Oh, shut up, Patrick. I feel it in my I feel it in my soul that Patrick's involved with it, but whatever. Wait, why did he beat Travis with a bat?
Oh, but here they are talking shit. 58 seconds ago, Buzzbro, new one.
Don't worry! Oh no. So it's either a case of they were on the wrong phone, or they pulled
Or
a
they're-
Sean and they were on the wrong account.
I think the first. Because I know for a fact Sugar High has a shared phone where they post ads from.
Oh, and their newest Buzz Bros is so fucking dumb. You
Man, I'm
asked
about
me
to
to
release
deliver
a track.
the state's hottest soon-to-be married couple might be headed for disaster. Word is Texas is trying to win Sydney back. We knew someone would object, but Tex X, get your popcorn, bros. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
I'm feeling motivated. I might go write a track. I'll call it
Yeah.
Buzzed, bro. I was thinking about writing a diss track about having to refugee my bees, man. I just think it's fucked up. These cops think that because it's written in a way that they can like take people's hives if they feel like they're in neglect, but they still have to have warrants if they're on private property. They tried to take mine, and I straight up told them like, "You touch that, like that's gonna be a big fucking lawsuit. You don't want to touch." Haven't you guys heard? I already have the Karen tag.
I miss the Karen tag.
Yeah,
Fuck
I've been
whoever
trying to
deleted it.
every fucking cop that does something wrong. Like, you think I was a lawyer, bro? My whole thing was like people making cops accountable when they fuck up. That's why I didn't just take any old bench trial or cell rep.
Well,
We got Mac off. We got Mac off 3 times just for false PID because they said it. You know, they didn't have enough information to actually ID him.
What? How the hell did this happen?
It's quite a,
Listen,
quite
man,
a
I can't
steal.
believe you just yanked her off of her like that. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Wow. Wow. Hold on. No.
That's
no.
fucked up.
I'm sorry.
I know you're
Farah, that was-
comfy and
Yeah,
all, but
Bobby.
geez, man.
Get him, Bobby. Oh.
I don't even know how that. Oh my
You
god.
know, it's all right.
Yeah, I'm a witch. Witchcraft.
Did you hear about the bench trial that I won the other day, JJ?
No, but I read it.
Do you know the reason I won?
Let's hear. I want to hear
Oh my
your
goodness.
story versus reading it.
Okay, so the reason I took it to bench trial was because I was like, they ain't got no fucking proof that there were any cute boys at that fucking spot. There's no DNA, there's no arrest, they have no proof that there was actually someone else involved in this.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cops-
they like to just assume, and you know what's crazy is hunches aren't enough. You know what I'm saying?
So they put the first cop up on the stand and they're like, are you aware of any ongoing conflict between OMC and CBC? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, how many prior instances are you aware of? And they said, 6. And I said, objection, where are them reports at though?
Yeah, it's not submitting evidence in it.
The judge determined it was a fucking Foster violation and threw the whole case
Ooh.
out.
Yeah, that's gold.
Oh.
That's pretty gold.
I didn't even get to argue about the fact that they didn't prove who it was.
That's actually gold. How's that going, by the way? Y'all doing all right? Nobody's got hurt.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
That's all
We had
I'm worried about.
we had an
I don't
interesting
even
one the
know
other day where
deets.
we fucking parachuted onto the goddamn rooftops and took over a little soul.
That Winston told me.
The
That's
fuck?
I told him he sounds like he stole that shit right out of the Batman. That's fucking badass.
Yeah, your girl landed on a rooftop and fucking popped 3 of the cute boys.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Listen, they can get. Some people like really don't like those fools, but I'm gonna be honest, man. They bring the heat, man.
Oh god, I know why Rourke is not spilling the beans.
But why
Nothing
do you
more?
think Rourke is not spilling the beans?
At this moment, it's like if he spills the beans, he's dead. If he doesn't spill the beans,
So-
he's dead.
The Buzz Bros about the panicked Buzz Bros about Texas trying to get Sydney back is more telling that it might be Bardo, because doesn't Bardo hang out in the South Side?
No, Bardo hangs out with cute boys over in Little Soul.
But I feel like
I guess-
he would know Texas is Sydney's ex better than Rourke would, because I don't think Rourke even knows that.
Yeah. He occasionally pops over with like the ballas and stuff, I think. 'Cause there's a little bit of an overlap there, but
Yeah, so Rourke is really afraid that if he spills the beans, he's gonna have cute boys all over him.
Listen, if the cute boys want to fucking start some shit, they'll just do it anyways. He's. Be real.
I think it might be time to harvest, though.
Looks like it.
I think it's getting there.
I think the best way to tell might be to go to the other... Let me see. Well, they might not be ready if the apples aren't even ready. They don't look ready. Yeah, I don't think it's Rourke. I don't know if it's ready, because I don't think the apples on the other side are even ready. Yeah. Unfortunately, it lines up, Sterling isn't wrong, it lines up with them claiming to be a vet. But it was always also thought that Buzzbros was more than one person. Alright. Let's see. These are not ready, and they were the first things I did. Okay. Okay. You know what I really want to say? Rourke can't spell. Oh my god, Rourke! What do you mean not show? It was right there. These aren't even ready yet. I'm surprised. I'm eating good. Beef is so fucking happy. She's so excited. She's like, oh, hell yeah. You can see her dancing. Oh, it's so funny. Let's get music back in here. It's too quiet. You're baked. Proud of you, bud. Is stuff over here ready?
No, not quite.
Oh, I was gonna say, because the stuff on the other side isn't ready yet. And we only had one spare trowel other than the goddess trowel.
We can go get Charles real quick.
Oui. I had to come up with a nice way to tell people Rourke can't spell for shit. So I don't think he's Buzz Bros. Because I've been reading that man's reports for months.
I think they're trying. I think whoever it is trying to frame him.
Oh, 100%.
And I don't think that it necessarily has to be a Sugar High employee because they could just copy and paste that shit.
That's very true. Because I did look. And Rourke has been the only one posting that Sugar High ad. So it is entirely possible that it was planned.
Yeah, I'm just thinking how like incredibly convenient it is that one of them said one of us is a vet,
And then like a month later.
and then like a month later they quote unquote oops accidentally post, and then they rapid fire that next one out which they clearly already had ready. I think it's too convenient. I mean, it could be Rourke. I mean, simplest answer and whatnot, but
It is the simplest answer, but I also look at it and I go, man can't type or spell for shit.
I also don't think that it's fucking Bardo because Bardo also can't type or spell for shit. Like if you look at his past Twinsta posts, he's not a literate man.
That's so funny. Yep. Yep, he is. And then Rourke went ahead and posted the name. So if it isn't him, oh fuck.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my gosh. Hey, how's my radio doing? My radio's fine.
I might repaint this.
Oh, what don't you like about it?
It's not that I don't like it, it's that it's not very, I don't know. I do like white and gold or something. Make it more identifiable as an Osiris car.
Ah, okay.
I was thinking during the war that like...
I do think white and gold would go pretty hard. But the problem is, the gold that you get from the paint shop at the moment is a true gold, and true gold is ugly as hell. It's like brown.
Yeah.
Because like when people think gold, they don't think the true gold color, which is more of an almost bronzy color. They think the yellow. Oh no, Turt has an Anna question. I'm so afraid.
Yeah, but almost had to be like white with a race yellow pearl and then the gold underneath it to make the yellow pop more. I need to show you what I did to Chloe's car.
Wait.
I painted a Sultan for Chloe the other day, and I did black and gold, and oh my god.
Ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
been painting all of the VQ cars for them, so. I don't know, I was thinking about it during the war, and like, as much as I love repping my club car, boy, it is just. You know, when somebody's hunting you down in a Segoy and you're in a Ruiner.
Yeah. Get more of the job cars properly colored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are done. At least some of the apples are. I can get started on them because there's 500 of them.
I would wait for like the adjacent rows to be done. That way you can like grab them all at once.
That's fair.
Like at least wait for like this row to be done.
Yeah, okay.
Probably like a minute.
I like these.
All right, bunches of trowels in the back of this.
This doesn't seem to be ready yet.
No, I don't think so. I think just these two for the moment. But that should be ready soon. There it is. Oh, I had a thought earlier that I didn't finish because I got distracted. I have a feeling I would not be surprised if the Polito houses become available on the 20th. So, I need to really stop spending money until then.
I will take the remainder of the cherries.
Listen, it's really hard sometimes, okay? It's not like I do it on purpose. It's just really difficult. Hmm. I have 171 corn for you.
If you'd like to, just put them
In the trunk?
the trunk.
Right, I'm going to go check on the apples and everything. I love Remy just dancing in the plants. Beef Malarkey replied to my post. Oh no! Is she here to tell me I'm stupid for that theory? Don't worry, Miss Kiki. I do some digging, and the circumstantial evidence is quite damning. Oh, interesting. Why? There we go. Oh, okay. Hello? There we go. Jesus. Could you imagine if she went, it's Kiki Pendragon because she's defending it. Okay. Don't think these are ready yet. Today's going to be so good. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. Hmm? Yeah, Anna also makes a good post. Yeah, someone might be Buzz Bros, but Buzz Bros also got their tips from other people. Don't shoot the messenger? I mean, you can shoot the messenger in this case. Because the messenger in this case is just as bad. That's my opinion on that. There you go. Do you want to pass me your apples and I'll go get them put in the trunk? Jesus Christ.
You want the seeds too?
Ah, yeah, sure, I'll take them. Alright, I will go drop these off and I'll come back to help with the potatoes. She said don't shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. There are so many apples. 1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
and
4, 5,
everything's
6.
being very problematic at the
There's
moment. So.
665 apples.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's 100 more than were listed. What if you shot the messenger and then posted it to Buzz Bros? Wouldn't that be crazy? don't know. I just think the fact that Bardo posted or that the person posted specifically about Sydney and Texas later, it makes me think that it is in fact Bardo, because I feel like Gemma says that Bardo hangs out with cute boys, but like, I don't know, Bardo feels very Southside to me. I don't know why. I could be wrong. Actually, let me look. Let me look again. Because, like, he wears red, which makes me think block. Cute boys are Southside. Cute boys are Little Soul. Is that considered Southside? He wears red, and that makes me think of blocks. He reminds me of a block, not a cute boy. All right. How's my 19%? I feel like all these potatoes should be done soon because I think I did them all at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll take the
And
ones you
then
have.
shortly after this, the other field will finish.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Jesus Christ. It was kind of satisfying to watch that just now. I will be honest. Mm. All right. All right, I'll go deliver these. I'll be right back.
Especially when you have
State ain't
communities like,
grapeseed.
especially when you have communities out here like Polito who farm more than Grapeseed does.
Well, they don't even hardly farm anymore. They're fake farmers.
438 potatoes.
Potato.
FF used to be Farming Fridays. Now it's fake Farmers Fridays.
Oh, we still do farming Fridays.
Hell yeah, y'all farm on Fridays.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go get more jars. Broom.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Try and take
cabbages.
me out. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get more jars.
Stay safe. as far as my camera. Oh, right, because of the fucking... That's right. The invisible canopy above my head. Kind of hoped that these being ready. When we invite Cowboy to the wedding so he can object, we would only invite Cowboy to the wedding if we needed like a sacrificial ceremony. There you go. All right. Kiki. Thank you. Are these done?
This should be the first
These are
one
not
for
done.
the game.
God, it is so warm in here. Hold on, I know why. Fix this real quick. Because the cats are so used to being able to sit in my window with the old AC, but they still think they can with this one. So they keep... We invited Maisie, but I also wouldn't be surprised if Maisie doesn't come. Right, 247 lettuce.
I have cabbage.
Cabbage. Uh-oh, does he know that he dropped stuff here? Oh, I forgot about the bees. I was gonna see what he dropped to make sure it didn't like disappear. And now I have been stung by the beeses. Those might be queens, they could be queens. Oh, there goes Astro.
Which chunk are we staging in?
The Sultan next to the crate.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh. You know, I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can find the original... No, because anytime I look up My Little Pony, I just get Friendship is Magic. I don't get the OG My Little Pony. Are there any more trowels? Because mine just broke.
There's a partial one in here, and there's the really good one.
I'll take the partial one, finish that off. Oh, I can finish that one.
Too late.
Okay. I want to finish it off is the thing. So I can finish off this trowel. I need to finish off this trowel. That's why I'm like, let me do it.
Oh.
Let's see. Right. What if I... I don't suppose I can put not friendship is magic in the title and it'll... No, it doesn't do shit. Damn, there's literally no way to look up the OG My Little Ponies, is there? Because fucking friendship is magic is all over the place. Bardo is not smart enough. Trust me. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, that should be everything.
I honestly, someone who knows work, I don't believe in shit.
Hashtag DOJ tip of the day. Keep your burner phone in a separate location or you might end up like Fear Phospholite who got her throat torn out by a puppy girl in prison. Or worse, that bozo from Sugar High.
You know, fair.
And they posted a picture of the clown meme. Well, also, her throat wasn't ripped out by the puppy girl. It was carved out with a trowel. I think they were implying that her throat got ripped out with her teeth, but that's not what happened.
Because basically work just
Oh my god.
so possibly away his life by saying what.
Kiki, the first bag is yours, and it is completely sorted.
That's true. Because
If you can
no, but
probably take the contents out of it, but
how would you then just still say it though?
or you can take it across the street and redo it because it's not going to mess anything up for me at the moment.
Oh, I've already taken everything out.
I mean the thing is the name he
Alright, I'll be right back.
is actually someone who was with CBC.
Boop. Right, so we need 40 tomatoes here, 40 potatoes here. Let's do 40 bananas here. Does anything use lettuce here? Yes. 40 lettuce here. And then let's do 30 cherries here. Okay. Alright, so all the garlic here, all the corn here. Gonna take that out. The rest of the tomatoes here, potatoes. Okay. And then lettuce. And then everything else this goes here. All right. So now we have 80 apples. Okay. Okay. So we have 6, 9, 20, or 6, 10, 25 rather. We have 80. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We have 2 p.m. We have 80, 80, 84, 86, 80, 120. Nope, 80. There we go. This is 120 and 112. Alright, let's make her something to eat and drink before she fucking dies. Let's do 2 slushies. What if we swapped out the regular slushie with a rainbow slushie for a bit? And let's do 2 of the boiga. Use up some of the corn. That's not the one I wanted. Does Alice have an aversion to sea shanties? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't see why we can't swap out the regular slushie for a rainbow one. Okay. Let me look at the Gogo's phone. Calling the cops is always interesting. Oof. Do we still have battle passes? But is too big. Still have a few of them. Directory ad. I got discharged.
I'm gonna do a pride float. I think.
A pride float.
Yeah, like a kind of like our soda float, but pride.
Oh, okay.
Could you make 2 slushies for me as well, Indy?
Would you be doing like
Yeah.
the rainbow ice cream, basically?
Yeah, like a sherbet.
Mmm. What did we used to call that? We called it crazy vanilla where I came from. It was like an actual rainbow ice cream.
Can I start some pancakes, Kiki?
Oh, I can get that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me get out from behind here. I've just been sorting out my 12 different business directories.
Nice.
I don't know. We'll see what I come up with. I'll come up
Oi.
with it today, though.
Don't make a mistake like Bus Bros and out yourself on Twinsta.
I don't do things like that.
And you need 2 pancakes.
I think she made them.
I did start them.
And I think Bambi wants 2 vegetarian options and 2 coffees.
Good.
Oh,
I'm
she's
going
good.
to bed.
Oh, what?
I gotta go to bed.
Ready?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and charge yourself, Mikey.
I will. Oh, that's wow. That's early. Want me to join you?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
Is it a no, or is this just please come with me, but you don't have to?
No, you can do what you want to do.
I'm gonna put her to bed, guys. See you guys in a bit.
Night.
Alright.
Travis, do you want to go do the relay stuff and walk the relay course?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, relay?
Yeah, I'm working with Bryce a little bit on a huge statewide relay.
Ooh, okay.
It's not going to be your traditional relay.
Okay.
We're going to try and do it for the end of June. However, I've been sidetracked with all this other shit.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Plus, I'm working on the four other things. Ooh, I will give you because I'm sure you'll be invited.
Mm. Waiting for something? Waiting for something?
You get the first invite.
Huh? Waiting for invite? Question mark? Nice. Okay. And Faye remembers.
Faye remembers.
Faye remembers. Okay. Because the way it was explained to me was like she wasn't quite sure that was the date.
That's the date.
Okay. We will hopefully be here because that's when we were thinking of starting our honeymoon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
good to
because
know.
we pushed it for Pridechella because we both wanted to go to that, and we were like, the day after Pridechella, we'll go on our honeymoon.
I also want to go to Pridechella.
Yes. So, I'll either see if she wants to push it back to after that still, or if we're just like, fuck it, we want to go.
Yeah, just let me know. Either way, I'm sure Faye
Mhm.
would understand. JJ, I'm sure would understand. So if you end up going on your honeymoon, go on your honeymoon.
Yeah.
However,
We need a
just
vacation.
let me know.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. I appreciate
And a
it. It's
honeymoon.
also really pretty.
We need a honeymoon.
Need a honeymoon?
Yeah.
You do a honeymoon.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't even gotta leave the RV. That'd be my favorite honeymoon.
Oh, actually, we'll see.
Call it a
So
You guys going off to do stuff?
fun stuff, yeah, I think so.
All right, have fun. Stay safe, please.
Thank you.
All right. Hello. I want to mess with my closet a little bit. Let's see. I really need to go through my closet and be like, I don't need this. I think let's do that now, chat. Let's do that right now. How long have her eyes been closed this whole? Have her eyes been closed this whole fucking time? God damn it! It's a good thing she wears glasses. Okay. As much as I love it, I will get rid of this. Huh? Plus, I'm not scared. I'm gonna stand over here. Okay. I will find a use for this outfit. I'm determined. I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's the same as this one, just with different colors. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of golf, and I know the moment I do, someone's gonna be like, let's go golfing. I also just had the idea of what if we took Sydney golfing, because I don't think she got to go last time. Hell yeah, Kiki. Tomorrow's date day? Not someone already being marked for termination. That's wild. Oh my god. It's just Sean. That's crazy. Alright. Let's try and make an outfit using pieces that we don't normally use. How about that? I would like to make something with this skirt. Or even this skirt. But I don't know. Although I could make something with this skirt. I don't think I use the skirt like. I know I use the top a lot. Let's try this skirt. And we'll do it with shorts underneath it. I have an idea. Let me see if I can execute it. Fuck! I don't think I can. But I could do... Hold on. God, this makes her legs look so fucking pale. I could do this. There is also the idea of... Hi, JJ.
Hi, where you at?
I am at the clothing store.
Listen, I'm by the bees. I need you to come over here. I got some investigation I need help with.
Investigation you help with. Okay,
Listen,
I'm on my
listen.
way.
A phone number was removed from Sugar High's group chat. I got the phone number. I can't look up who it is. I'm not a lawyer.
I mean, it's probably Bardo.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. I want to know. You know, I gotta know.
Hang on. I'm crossing the street.
I'll see you when you get here.
Okay, bye. It's probably Bardo. Gemma also made a really good point that it's too convenient that they had a Sugar High ad and then immediately had an ad about, or had a thing about Sydney seconds later, prepared.
Yeah. Here's the phone number. Let me look at it. 424-936-8384.
Kate Jackson.
That's gonna be who did it.
Are you sure?
Why else did they get removed from the group chat?
I mean, they're still employed. They're not fired.
All right, here's all of our employees at Sugar.
Oh, I can look that up easy. I can see that. Because I did look that up right away. Because I was like, I don't really see anyone doing it.
Well, this information came from the co-owner, so.
How'd they figure Kate instead of Bardo when he was so sure it was Bardo?
I don't know. That's just what I've been given from the co-owner.
Who even
I helped
is
them
Kate?
start it. Kate, I have no idea. I don't know any of the employees. The only reason why I work at Sugar Rush is like I give Rain bear claws because I'm trying to build some rapport back with grapeseed so that I can get like chonkalas from Harold for my wife. So, you know what I mean? Like I have to try to build that relationship back up. But me and the original owner like are really tight. Annabelle, MG, like we look out for her. You know what I'm saying? You know how it goes, you know?
Yeah.
Like she had a little clinic on the block for us back when like she worked for private firm doctors, but when that went down, we closed that clinic, you know?
God, that was so dumb, closing private practices.
Yeah, now everybody's getting a taste of it with all the DOC SAMA stuff.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest, the DOC needed reformed a long time ago.
God, Jay going on and on about, well, people think that we're never around anyway. Yeah, it's because you're not.
Here's the thing, right? I would understand that argument if it was a job like, you know, a regular job. But they literally sign up. They sign up to be a servant of the state, right? They sign up for a job that means that they have to allow people to have the option to go through rehabilitative things. So yeah, 90% of their job is going to be interacting with inmates trying to get time. And that sucks. I understand that.
Yeah,
but they signed up for the job.
It's something.
And if it's too much, you can quit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's something I've noticed with any DOC, any city that I've lived in, is it's so fucking difficult to staff it because.
But that's why I did what I did when I got out of prison. I went beyond the DOC. I went to the government. I went to the DOJ. I went to the mayor, and I let them know my experience and what I would like to see as far as change, and showed them the steps that I had taken by providing beehives and things like that. It's not about us getting our time taken off. It's about having an interaction with somebody because you're in there for so long. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's deeper
I'm trying to talk
than
from
just
the DOC perspective, not the inmate perspective.
Yeah,
it's so hard to staff the DOC because it's kind of like another form of, you know, the doctors being trapped at the hospital. But unlike the doctors that can occasionally leave these days, DOC can't, and their only form of interaction is with inmates. And if there are no inmates to interact with, they're just alone. Like, there was one point where Winston was DOC, and there were times where I visited because even the lifers weren't around for him to interact with, and there were no temporary inmates for him to interact with. The man was going fucking crazy. It's really hard to staff DOC because they're always alone.
Yeah, I get it. I really do. I understand. That's why I didn't, like, outwardly do anything crazy to DOC. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to add to that plate, right?
It doesn't help they keep getting killed lately.
But what I think would change is, like, if there was an option for, like, there to be, like, a volunteer side with the DOC, like, I think that would really help fill spaces. You know what I mean? Like, let other government organizations volunteer within the fucking DOC to help fill that void. You see what I'm saying?
We had a with the
Instead, I
vets.
feel like every time that any other government group has tried to co-create space with them, it just ends poorly. I don't know what the catalyst of that is, but it's just like it's gotten to the point now where it's a major issue within the whole state, you know? So there has to be some kind of change, but it has to be like it has to be a change in a way that works for not everybody, but there's a way that it can work for people. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's like a give and take thing. Like, yeah, it sucks, but
We had something between the vets and DOC at one point, but it fell apart because it just wasn't working out.
I mean, Anna came up with a really good program for community service, and I think it's a shame that that can't be implemented with inmates.
Here you go.
But yeah, I figured you would be able to help me out with that phone number.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It might be her, it might not, but I don't understand why they would fire her and remove her, you know?
I don't know, because she's not... Let me look again. She wasn't fired when I looked a second ago. Still isn't fired. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know.
Yeah, that one's weird.
I just think Gemma made a really good point that it's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not wrong. I looked it up. Rourke is the only one who has ever posted a Sugar High ad in like the last several months. So it's kind of crazy that they would post a Sugar High ad as he's going to bed. And then within like a minute later, have a post about Texas trying to get Sydney back, which is weird. Not true and weird.
Pretty weird. Pretty juicy tea this morning.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even tea. That's just like an outright lie because
Oh, yeah.
Sydney would rather put a bullet in his face.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I stay out of most relationship info.
Oh, she
'cause
told me.
it's
she told me
always
about that one. It was
one-sided.
weird. She like showed up in the South Side and he went, "You're gonna be a block," and then a week later was like, "You're my girlfriend now," and she was like, "Oh, okay."
That's whoa.
Yeah. And it was a whole thing where she was the only one making money between the two of them, and he wanted to buy a house for the two of them, but she was pretty much the only one buying the house. And then some girl showed up that he was claiming was his sister, but he was cheating on her with the sister. It was weird.
Ew.
It was weird.
This is why I stay on the east side or Toledo.
Well, she left the South Side to come to Toledo because it was suggested she move up here. I forget by who.
I tell new people, like, fresh off the boat all the time, man. I see them struggling. I'm like, man, have you gone up and hung out in Toledo?
Yeah. I mean,
if you're having a hard time meeting people that are friendly, you should go to Toledo.
yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help people establish roots. Like, I've hired people at Go-Go's who work at Go-Go's for a little while and then decide they're gonna live somewhere else. And I'm like, hey, as long as you found somewhere, go for it.
Listen, when this law goes through and I come out of retirement, we're
Not
throwing a big
real.
party at Go-Go's.
Thank
I
you for
hope
the
you're
6 months. Oh, I'm happy for it. Indy's planning a block party, actually.
ready. Yeah, they've got everything in order. They just have to write it out, and then it'll change.
Good.
So it's coming. It's just a process.
I have to not move so much because I don't know why I'm getting motion sick. I've been feeling this for like an hour.
And I saw Lucy last night. I was.
Yeah, I'm sad that I didn't see her. All she did was text me.
I
But
saw
you know, I
her
was also at
and
home, so.
I was starving to death, and then I didn't want to leave, and I almost fucking
It's
fell
so
over of
fucking funny.
exhaustion. Finally, I was like, I gotta make. Lucy, you have to be hungry because I'm gonna go make food. I'll be right back, and you can't leave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came back and she was there, but shortly after I fed her, she left.
She looks like she's smiling. Here we go.
Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this honey.
Sell it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to now. I don't use this much honey. I didn't realize the bees would be this happy up here.
Well, look at all the flowers. Of course they're happy.
I got flowers too.
Well, they're also up in the woods, and it's got not city air.
Yeah, but if I keep them here too long, they'll never want to come home.
Oh.
I got 2 speeding tickets just coming up here taking care of my bees.
Oh, God. Take the railway tracks.
That's what I usually do, but today I was just like, I haven't smoked, I haven't had coffee, so it's like, I just kind of did it, and then I was like, fuck, I'm an idiot. You know?
That happens. They like to speed trap Alito a lot. Just like hang out at the edge of town.
Yeah, I got hit right by Bolingbrook, typical, and then I got hit,
Yeah.
and then I got coming into Toledo, right by the gas station.
Yep. That's somewhere they like to hide. So my usual tactic of coming into Polito is usually that little, like, tunnel that goes from Grapeseed to here. Because they don't speed trap that. They very rarely speed trap the other side of Great Ocean Highway. Maybe if I take off my glasses. I had them on.
No, I'm gonna go take these bees somewhere.
Alright, stay safe.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Stop doing the little drinky thing. Why are you doing that? There you go. Ugh. Perfect parking.
Or PPSP.
Hello, I am the PP Patrol.
Why are you like this?
I am protecting our streets.
Amazing. I thought he was a fucking NPC for a second there.
Realize you fucked up halfway through and then try to avoid the sentence. You either got a full say and
I've had this for many months. It's still here.
I thought you were somehow a fucking like local on the desk. I was like, how did he get up there? Oh wait, that's Kenny.
And in the skies.
Oh. All right, so let's try and make an outfit with pieces that we don't normally wear. I want to make this work. I like this. It feels kind of pretty and subtle. Okay. I was gonna try. If I can find it. Oh no, it clips through.
Rourke is Buzz Bros or Rourke isn't?
I don't think he is. Gemma made a really good point. That it's too convenient that they posted an ad that only Rourke has ever posted for the last several months, and then a minute later posted a Sydney thing that they just had at the ready.
Sure.
And it was as Rourke was going to bed. It feels too convenient.
Although, listen, I did something like that, I'd be like, yeah, I was going to bed too. You know?
I also have been looking at Rourke reports for the last several months, and the man can't spell.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that matters when you can just enter the information you want into something like ChatGPT and get it written out in a format like Buzz Bros.
I guess, but I don't know. I don't think it's him personally. Yeah, I don't like it as much as I thought I would.
It's a gossip tabloid. I could give two shits if it was or wasn't him. This means he's gonna have to deal with the lack of calling people out if it is him. If it ain't him, why snitch on someone else and claim that you know it's this person? Oh yeah, so we match the whole thing.
Well, he said he thinks it was him because I think he said he was taking over for him or something as he was leaving. But I don't know.
Look, I was curious.
Nor. They said that Texas was trying to get Sydney back.
Make sure you got plenty of medkits on you.
Hmm.
I don't recommend it. Just like
I'm not into that.
I believe in your ability to blow higher, but you know,
What?
be patient.
Praise be.
It's like Troy trying to tell me I can't taste the cocksack.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, what?
Alcohol delivery is a bit bad.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not into any of these. So I might just do... I might just do this because it's the most hidden. And then...
I'm here to collect your money.
What?
I'm here to collect the money.
What is that accent?
You owe me the money. You want some? Give me that money, alright? Give me that money.
You better not put on white socks.
He's about to be like Wagwan.
Oh, he's got a baton.
Wagwan.
Oh my god.
Wagwan, bruv.
Mandem on the head top.
Mandem on your
Mandem
head
on your head.
top. I miss the
Mandem
Mandem
on your head
sometimes. They
top.
were funny.
One's not broke, eh?
Some of Mandem was pretty funny.
I'm gonna go buy a baseball bat now, bruv.
Yeah, bruv.
I think Denzel realizing who he had partway through his hostage negotiations was one of my favorites ever. Oh shit, Kiki, how you doing? It's been so long. What you up to lately? Oh, you know, just I got some promotions. He was like, "Oh yeah, what are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I'm chief of EMS now and deputy mayor." Oh fuck. Okay.
You want to ride home?
I actually like this color with the skirt, but I don't like it.
All right, we're gonna go work on some relays. Ride
Okay.
lanes.
Have
Nah,
fun.
bruv.
What?
You ain't going anywhere, bruv. This is a stick up.
Can't with him.
Do you have a
Why do I look
stick?
like Shelby Blinders?
He had a nightstick
Yeah,
a little bit ago.
Come on.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
we need to
yeah,
get
yeah,
with.
you can take the night
Oh my
stick
God,
and
we need to
stick
get
it
with
right up
Mar
your ass.
with Mira because we look so cute and it's honey.
Oi, bruv.
What's that thing called that you're holding your hand when you're hurt?
What?
Kane.
It's a cane. It is a cane. You're right. Let's go, bruv.
Oi, bruv.
That is
Definitely a knife in that cane. You know what? He's British. now.
That's so
Run.
funny.
You got a shaky long blade in there.
Yeah, shanked, bruv.
Oi,
You
bruv.
Shelby Blinders.
Yo, what one, fam?
chubby.
Need my help? What's up?
Listen up, bruv. Let's get the fuck out of here, innit? Oh, there's a bike for me as well.
I think Kitty's been watching.
Bike, Kiki.
Don't take my bicycle, you bitch!
There you go. That's a Brit doing Grand Theft Auto.
No, I don't like that. You need help finding a lesbian? What do you mean finding the lesbian? The lesbian what? Like a specific lesbian or? You sent TikTok? Hold on. What is this? Okay, definitely can't play the sound on that. Oh, this is hard. It's actually really hard. Is there only one? She's straight as fuck. We're looking for the straight? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Then I think it's that one girl that I just said is straight as fuck. Guess who's straight? Okay, I think it's, that's why I was like, this is why it's hard, because so many of them are obviously lesbians. I think it's, where is she? Not Scarlet. I think it's the one after Scarlet. No, not Freya. Definitely not Freya. Freya is gorgeous. Jesus Christ. I think it's not Nat. I think it's the one after Nat. Yes, it is, because I think it's Liv. She's trying too hard to be cute, while everyone else is very natural. I think it's Liv. She's like, this is so awkward. I think it's her. That's my opinion. Is there an answer somewhere? Oh yeah, they're all gorgeous. Freya in particular, though, would. Also, love her name. I'll go with this one, but I don't like these. I thought I would. Fuck. I might just be better off not having anything there at all. But it's just so much bare leg. And sometimes that's fine. But like with these shoes, I think these shoes need a sock of some kind. Leg tattoo? I don't think there's any leg tattoos that I actually like, though. What you doing, little man? Well, it's because I looked through all the other shoes and I wasn't into them. Why not, like, the other leg fishnets? Wait, what? I mean, there's this, but... Hello.
Hi. Well, I got that mess everything, but I don't see anyone here.
Oh, I can help with that. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Anyways. See.
They don't give you the answer? I hate when they don't give the fucking answer. Alright, we're just gonna stop with this for a minute. Also, Sean, I think these are the glasses that you were looking at the other day that I was like, no, those are definitely not rainbow. Because this is what I was telling you they were. Was the blue with the green on the bottom. These are definitely not new glasses. Not in my eyes, definitely not in your eyes. let's go with these. All right, I'm gonna stop here for a second and go. Okay, I'm not into this outfit. Where's my bike? Did he actually? Okay. Hello.
Oh,
I think it's the shirt, honestly, that bothers me the most. Let's see. Number 6.
shake the van.
I'll come back for this in a second. Don't mind that. I just need to make room.
Yeah, that's fine.
God damn it. This is all but one thing.
I
I
believe
just
so.
have so well. This is all but one thing
Okay.
because I'm struggling to carry things.
Oh, I got a lot more here. We'll just fit in the van.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Store everything in the van.
Okay, give me a sec then. All right. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this is just me. I'm gonna throw some of it away. Yeah.
Anything in here?
No, that was stuff that I already picked up.
Cool. Appreciate it, Kiki.
Yeah, of course.
If I knew it was there, I would have grabbed it. Alright. I'm gonna go figure out where to put all this shit.
Okay. Mm. Okay. I think I would still only do paw hub at a discount. Cause like it's not quite pictures where I just make money all the time and then spend it all the time. Oh, hello.
See, is your mummy on the phone?
I don't really like any of the leg tattoos is the thing. I mean, we can go look. Is this who I think it is? Because that looks like Sydney Stratum. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Yeah, I'm just not into this shirt. I actually don't hate the boots with this for once. It was there before too. I clearly didn't see it. I wish this didn't. Like, this is the matching top to that skirt, but I don't want to just do the matchy-matchy with it. This would be perfect if it didn't clip here and just went over. I thought about it. I did look at that shirt with the all white, but I wasn't into it. And there's this. I didn't like the style of the sweater. It wasn't that I didn't like the color. I didn't like that particular top. I don't like it with this outfit. Just no matter the color. I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. And there's this. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really go. I might, oh, I'm surprised that I actually managed to do that. I might just go with this. It's a top she doesn't normally wear. If the skirt was black, would the buckle clippage be obvious still? Probably. Let's see. That's not the right. But I also don't want to wear the skirt in black. I don't want to wear the skirt in black. I want to wear it in that other color. So, it doesn't matter. We'll go with this one in white. Because we're trying to use pieces that we don't usually wear. Make a few exceptions because I like those glasses. Oh. There you go. There we go. Okay. Does she have the right earrings on? She does. Okay, we'll go with this outfit for now. I didn't realize Bambi's eyes were pink. kind of tempting. Fuck it. Alright, let's go swap this out for the love bug.
Oh, I'm just hoping we can spend a little quality time together soon.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Why does she look like a serial killer in that picture? Oh my god. It's a Kiki. Whoa. Oh. I want to look at turtles. Hold on. Look at this weird turtle. Okay. That's so crazy that Fang would say that. That's so crazy. Oh god, no. I don't know if we want. I don't know if we want to wear Mira's hoodie when she just said she's gonna shoot all Sugar High employees.
Oh my god, it's a Kiki.
Hi, Mara.
How's it going?
Not bad. Just looking
Oh
over
my
some
God.
reports. What?
Just all of oh my god, it's been a minute since I last saw him, but he's just bleeding everywhere.
Oh.
Jason, there we go. Fuck.
Oh, Jason's.
Yeah,
Why is
Jason
Sean
blood
clicked
all
for
over the
termination?
place.
Because he's gonna get fired. Jason, why are you bleeding everywhere?
You know, I tried to unionize some construction
What did the
workers
diner
today.
do to you?
What?
Love the diner, it's fine.
That's so
What did the workers
fine.
do to you? He's doing this
Ow.
to us.
Sorry, Kiki, I'm like
Hi.
laying under your armpit. Hi!
Oh my god, that actually was quite the jump scare. Holy shit.
Jesus
Stop
Christ.
between a rock and a bloody Kiki.
What? I'm not bloody, you're bloody.
The blood's gonna get on you in a minute. Much packets of blood everywhere. Just mopped up the diner.
There he goes. Oh, I was gonna ask Jason, do you have a twin brother you don't know about?
Yeah, the guy on Twin still looks a lot like you.
Wait, what?
Let me find it.
No.
If you look up Lil, like Lil, and then $, I literally thought that was you for a second.
Alright, that's it. I'm calling the doctors. I'm getting a fucking facial surgery and everything. That's it. You're never get like club's gonna even get more pissed off because they won't recognize me again. Oh, the cat in my shit. God damn it. Just go back to fucking when I used to work
looks
PDM.
like Hardcastle? Is that what you're saying?
No, it looks like Jason.
Looks like me.
Oh.
The guy in the most recent post from Lil Sign looks just like him.
The guy from behind the guy taking the picture.
I had a moment where I was like,
I'm gonna have to make a fund me now for that surgery.
That's so funny.
Just gonna post on Twitter for that.
Oh, no, I see exactly what you mean now. That does look just like you. Yeah, apparently if you don't put a space between Will and the $, a post from Hardcastle came up, so I was very confused.
Why are you leaking? I'm in your Joey Del vacuum.
Everywhere.
Oh, didn't you see he got kidnapped on Twinsta? I'm kidding.
Sorry?
Sorry. we just...
Really trying to start shit with other people, aren't you, Mara? Damn.
Wagwan pussy.
No. Just being funny. But it really does look like you.
No,
Is
I
there
am the
context?
original. I am the OG. There can only
you got
be
a
one.
twin.
Lil
The
Yeah,
Highlander,
if you
that
look
man.
up Lil $,
Yeah.
the guy
put
in the
a
back
space
looks
between.
exactly like
I'll
Jason.
fucking Highlander this shit if I have to.
Jason, what are you doing with little dogs?
Yeah, what are you doing back there?
And in a black leather jacket of all things.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
God,
false flagging
disgusting.
laws.
That's crazy.
Oh, no,
What the
no,
fuck
no,
is
no,
happening
no.
beside me right now? Need a fund
Someone's
me
really
facial
getting his
surgery
breath.
deeds coming soon.
Told you, no. Fuck no. This cut has never come off.
Oh god, is it gonna be like when Winston's got really disgusting and gross and we had to peel it off him to wash it?
He just looks like he went down a chimney with the cut on.
That's funny. What is happening beside me right now? Are you good, Kenny?
No, I'm gonna.
Hey, Talia.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh,
I
bye.
can't- Why does he always leave every time I come nearby?
Oh, he's been here
Scared
for
of me.
like 5 minutes doing weird dances.
Oh no, he jumped into he started jumping over my car, so I got out, I said, "Who's this?" Because he put on an accent, and then he got into my car, drove it off into the wall.
So is he just doing Kenny things? Because I didn't see an active record, active telling. Or
Everyday
telling
Kenny
before.
things. What do
Definitely
you
doing cat
mean?
things. We'll be back in a
Gotcha,
second to help
gotcha.
over at the farm.
Just doing bits.
Just doing bits. He's had a bit of the blue drink.
Oh, I see. I see.
Wait, did I even pay for food? I don't think he gave or paid me for food.
Alright, let me charge you then. What did you get?
I just had a 1-on-1 of the stuffed peppers and a slushie. They're probably
Steady.
on the tray. He just forgot. 128
Oh.
68.
could you hire Myra? You trying to like throw me out of the business now, Kiki? Myra's hired.
What?
Yeah, I'm
Myra
your
works here now.
replacement.
Yeah, Mara works here now.
real.
And Bambi.
Oh, Bambi too! Oh my fucking god.
Yes, I'm going to hire people who are going to work.
Look.
You're
just
not
no one
my
here.
you're not my only employee.
I felt like I was the only employee the most of the fucking time I went to this business. I need a fucking employee of the year.
But I haven't
On
even
that
seen you
wall.
in a month.
I mean, I went in surgery.
I could go through recent paychecks.
It will be me.
I mean, this week Mara and Bambi each made over $2,000.
Damn.
So you're saying
Yeah.
I have to work harder again and start dropping in 10k?
I'm not
Do not
saying
burn
any-
yourself out.
I'm not saying anything, Jason.
You're telling me that I might have to come back to work and start doing 10k a day? Bloody drops into the.
I'm not saying
go-go-
anything, Jason. Yes, Connor.
Are you sure? 'Cause
I
it
forgot the
sounds
code
like
again.
you're
What was it?
What was that?
The code for the
Sounds like,
orchard?
sounds like
I'm an
you
idiot.
really want me to work hard again.
12225 or 122125.
Perfect. I thought I had it wrote down, but you know, I just
It's
completely forgot it.
It was supposed to be their 1-year anniversary.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, and then I'm just really bad with time, so I was like, I can't remember.
Big yikes! Big yikes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
know
wonder
they
if
can get that changed.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I wonder if they can get that changed.
Okay, can I recommend that she chooses a cop that she hates? Because that seems to be working out very well for Gemini.
That would be really funny. All right, I'm gonna let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, my love. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hi. There you are.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm having really bad headaches.
No, honey.
Yeah. So I don't. I'm just here, seeing where they pick up.
Okay.
Hmm. We'll see.
Oh God. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. Hi. Sorry, stuff going down in the mayor chat because of the whole Buzz Bros fiasco.
I love 3 for 3.
Gemma made a good point that them posting a sugar high ad that Rourke has been posting for several months as he was on his way to bed, and then immediately, let me actually look at something. $119. Yeah, because they had that post about you fucking ready right after the sugar high ad, which I've honestly felt like the sugar high ad is too fucking long, but you know, that's just me. It feels too convenient and red herring.
Yum.
Also, it's so crazy that someone would say that your ex is trying to get back with you when I doubt he's even texted you.
And I think it's funny that they're like, Texas Young wants to get back, and I'm like, he hasn't talked to me since I left, so I don't think that's how that works.
And I was like, she'd rather put a bullet in his face.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed for a little bit and try and figure out my
okay.
headache issue.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
See you later. Is she good? There she is. Are you okay? Do you need a ride home? Will you be okay?
It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad.
Do you want me to drive you?
No, I'm just gonna go.
Hmm?
I'm gonna slowly walk and have 20 headaches on the way from here to the hotel room. Great.
Then maybe I should just take you home.
Where's your car?
It's right here.
Okay, hi, bye everyone.
She's having really bad headaches, Jason. She can barely walk to my car. She needs to
Yeah,
take a nap.
I need to go. I need to do all the things.
You know,
She needs a blanket.
I need
I
all
will.
things. No, I went into the clothing store and Indy, Thomas, and Connor were there, and I guess I was having headaches. And Connor goes, "Are you okay?" And I said no.
Aww.
And I would rather, but to be fair, I would rather have these headaches now versus wedding day. So.
Yeah, it's fair. Did you park your Stratum? Where did it go?
I did park my. I got that successfully done.
I don't know why I'm taking you to the parking lot when I'm
It's
not
fine.
doing that myself.
Well, you know. Right now I'm fine. I have these little 15 seconds where I'm perfectly fine, and then the next 2 minutes I have headaches and I don't know why.
Kenny?
Oh.
Are you? Oh my god. All right, you go to bed. I'll take care of Kenny. I love you.
Can you lock my room, please?
I need your key to do that.
Sure, you can take it off of me.
I was just gonna take you to the Polito Clinic real quick.
That works.
Yeah. Hey, that was a good test.
I tried to take the bike in the motel room. Bad idea.
Yep, that'll do it. I can hear
I
it.
wanted to keep my bike.
Yeah, I'll just take you over here. It's only gonna take a second.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to go to sleep.
Hi, Mr. Squeak. I gotta take a picture of you. Hang on, I can't do it when he's in the way. Hi, sweet yams. I love you. All right, you should be able to check in with the doctor.
Nancy.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Squeak, I have to take a picture of you now. Stop moving. Can I take a selfie?
There's no. Is this door always open?
Yeah.
Sitting on the bed?
Huh? Yeah,
Sitting on the
she's having a thing of every other minute she has severely bad headaches. So
Yeah,
She's
Thomas said
gonna-
she was living in Groundhog Day.
yeah, so she's gonna take a nap and try and work out some things.
That's fair.
Yeah. She
Thank you so
could
much.
barely even walk from Gogo's to the car. So
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of her out the Clovis window, and she was just like, Moonwalking backwards, yeah.
I feel so bad.
She'll
Okay.
be fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Hello. 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 Hello, cute boy. How are you? You're cutie boy. I need to take a picture of you though. Yeah, I need to take a picture of you. Yeah.
Then I'm dead.
I need a picture of you. Stop going after my hands. It's so impossible to take a picture of you because you just try to go for my. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. So that's the best I'm gonna get. Is that all I can have? Yeah. See, the problem with trying to get a picture of Squeak is he follows my hands no matter what I'm doing. So you get pictures like what I'm about to post.
Say I'm a new fucking employee. The newest employee.
There you go. Hi, Mr. Mans. I love you. I love you so much. But I can't do this all the time. I love you. Why do you smell like hay? 10 out of 10 pick, thank you. I personally don't think it's even anyone from Sugar High. I think it's just an attempt to stir up drama. Was that a custom cat song with a tune of Black Sheep? Did I do? I don't. Was I singing and I didn't realize it?
Hello.
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 How hard would it be to get all your cats in one room and then take a picture? Impossible.
Theme of Pallet Town, right?
Pallet Town. Legitimately impossible. Some of them, for one, don't like each other and cannot stand to be in the same room with each other. And some of them also, like, you know, they're also living creatures. So if I move them into a room, they're more than likely
If we're
just going to
Pallet Town,
leave.
does that make Rapeseed Pewter City?
I think it makes Grapeseed Viridian. Viridian Forest, that is.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's very
Yeah. Fair.
What would
And
Los
what?
Santos be then?
Vespucci is like cerulean?
Los
Okay,
Santos would
yeah.
definitely be.
Celadon.
Would you break up Los Santos into the different, like, Southside, Vinewood, Vespucci, or would you just
might
do
work.
Los Santos?
You have that giant mall in the center that you sell it on.
Southside's like that giant fucking Zubat cave in Pokemon Blue that I hate so much.
Oh, the one we
It's
had
like
to
just
go
Mount
through and had
Moon.
no flash.
Yeah, that one. The one that's just nothing but encounters.
Mount
That's
Moon.
how I describe the south side.
Hi, I
Mount
love you.
Moon is Southside too?
You're drooling all over me, but I love you.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
I keep running into so many Zubats when I go. It's the worst.
And that's not Mount Moon that needs flash, but
It's one of them.
one of those places.
I don't know. I've been replaying Ruby lately. I can't remember the others. It's been too long.
Wait, is Supreme Justice Joy's mines just a Diglett cave?
Probably.
Good boy. Let's see.
I like that analogy. It's a good analogy.
Kiki,
And
can you
mo-
charge me for 2 and 2?
Sure.
Mara, do you want anything?
Nah, I'm good. I just got food. I can take care of it if you're in the middle of a thing.
No, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Of course, I just tried to charge him for his state ID.
Oh, I've done that.
I should have done it and seen if he took it, like paid attention to it, and
Oh.
paid $13,345.
Oh my god.
Jason, for the love of God,
Yeah, there's so
give
much
me,
blood.
give me a minute. Hold on.
You're waiting.
Okay. Oh, okay. Come here. Hold on. Good God.
Holy crap, I've had a lot of ketchup today.
Hang on.
Went
Shit.
everywhere.
I forgot that I have to. Hang on, I forgot that I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna clock out real quick. You wait here, I'll be right back. Actually, let me see something. What if I. Yep, there we go. Okay. There you go.
Awesome.
You're welcome. Okay. Now you won't be just fucking bleeding everywhere.
After all, a little bit of my DNA spread everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Good luck. The luck of the British.
put you around. Oh boy.
Hmm.
You still want to go over to the rental spot?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, an Astro or
Of
something
course.
to run around in for a bit.
Hell fucking yeah. We'll be back.
All right.
In a bit.
That's my hair. Stop trying to eat my hair. Okay. I'm just gonna call in your work. Give me approve on. Give me goals. Nice. You
Thanks.
good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me. Canva. Did I actually put their wedding on here? July. I did. What colors are in the orange and white? Let me adjust this then.
Where did I go? Hospital? What the fuck?
What?
I just noticed I got a $100 fine 23 days ago. I've been around. What the fuck?
I mean, clearly you're
That
around 23
bitch
days ago.
Nancy. That bitch Nancy was trying to rob me blind.
Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. So let's do... I don't know, you're clearly around at some point. What do you guys think of this?
Nah, I wasn't around.
I think that looks nice.
Okay.
And it's not the same orange as, like...
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
This one. Actually, I think it's close enough, honestly. I think it looks good.
Does anyone remember who's doing
Huh?
the real estate list?
Say that again. What about the real estate list?
Does anyone remember who's doing the real estate wait list or whatever? the
It's
interest list?
been Paisley.
Okay. I've seen Paisley in a while, so
I think she had to fly out for an emergency real quick.
okay.
Any Dream Fuse rooms yet?
I think not until we're able to buy our houses.
Oh damn. Right, if everyone's gonna buy houses, do I get like the whole floor of rooms to myself?
I
Pretend it's like a big
don't
mansion.
think everyone's buying a house. For example, I don't think Winston's interested in a house anymore. Let's see. And I know that Paisley has put like her and Liam on a bunch of houses just so they look like there are people interested in them. Because these are being shared with the realty companies. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like Takahashi's the only one that's going to respect the, hey, could you maybe use the list before you sell to people who don't actually live in Polito?
Yeah, it'll be like that.
Really, real estate doesn't seem like they would give a shit. Gatsby, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, Mr. Mans?
I just hope what they said about the mayor said about potentially giving loans to people with government jobs is true, because I cannot afford it.
I've heard things about loans. I've heard things about mortgages. I would take either, to be quite honest.
Same.
I'll just take a cardboard box and fine.
Nice. I mean, Gemma might not even need a house anymore because she and Piper bought houses in the south side. Or a house and a garage.
Doesn't sound like a permanent solution.
Maybe.
Trying to flip the house.
Good.
Maybe.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
How's it going?
Eh.
Oh, okay. Not good, huh?
I didn't sleep well.
Ah, okay.
I'm running on fumes. She's accused me of cheating on her.
What?
That's crazy.
Yep. I told her
What?
it was just Olive and I having a conversation. It wasn't anything deeper than that.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
It was me.
You cheated on me with Olive. I'm gonna throw myself off the cliff.
I'd beat you to it.
That's
You
crazy.
wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
I mean, she'll have a conversation with anyone who listens.
Yeah. Yes, she will. She was at the Irvine the other day, and she was having a conversation with Eddie, and Eddie was on the microphone. And I don't know the context of what was said to her, but Eddie's response was, "I don't know, Olive, you're not wearing pants."
What?
What?
I don't know.
It sounds
I
like
don't know
something
what
Eddie
he could
would
have said.
say. anyway.
We found out the worst news yesterday too is that she lives next to us.
Oh yeah, she's right beside us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got close to
She's
the door again.
constantly playing music. Just so loud.
And smoking.
Yes. And she's taking up weed. Or what is she called? Pot? Is that what she was
Oh,
referring to it
okay.
as? Marijuana?
Pots?
Pot, dope.
Is she like 40 years old?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
honestly,
doobies.
probably. I don't know how old she actually is. But she does seem like the kind to be like, I'm smoking pot now.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
You
It's a lot.
partake in the married iguanas.
I
Like
would
the-
like one marijuana, please.
It's like the mid-50s mother that just randomly gets into edibles.
Hmm. Is she
I
stress
wish she was
smoking
into
because
edibles.
the DOC is on strike?
The smell wouldn't have been that bad.
I guess. I don't know.
I thought she got fired from DOC.
Had her first joint yesterday.
She had
apparently.
just gotten hired. I think
No,
everyone.
she's still hired.
Yeah, I think everyone of the DOC is like. I think she thinks she's been fired.
I talked to her yesterday. She's still hired.
Yeah, it's just that they've suspended operation. Yeah, she's still looking at it.
She's still hired because I had to get like a statement thing from her about something that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Which also I was afraid of doing, and her just rambling on, and surprisingly it was just quick.
Oh, that's good.
Clear and concise when need be.
Yeah.
Don't you start yawning. You stop that.
You started it.
I didn't start shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
You probably did.
I probably did.
You did that shit, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I did that shit. And I'll probably do it again.
What the
and
fuck?
that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my god. Can you say that?
I can, and I will.
Holy
She
fuck.
will.
Bryce Miller's a counselor?
Mm-hmm. Has been for a while.
Oh.
He is actually a very competent counselor when he wants to be. He can give legitimately good advice. He just has to be in the mood for it and want to.
Sean, where is my skank shank?
What?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you call a katana without a sheath?
Is that where the
happening in the
katana
hospital?
burial is?
That
Yeah,
sounds
so
like a
that's it.
shank specifically designed to stab skanks.
Don't fuck around.
The katana?
Sure.
Yeah, I wonder
No,
what's
I can
happening in
guess
the hospital.
katanas.
It has to be something that just happened.
Just throwing hands in the hospital.
Mm.
Well, I bet someone probably threw hands with Lilith. That's probably what happened.
Is she on duty?
She is on duty, yeah.
Can you blame him?
No, not at all. I will never unremember the picture of her in Strong Rock at the apartments. For as long as I live.
Huh?
The picture of Strong Rock and his boxers outside their
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The reveal of something that everybody knew about.
Wait, what?
I remember this.
A couple months ago, there was a picture of Strong Rock and Lilith naked in their, basically, just
Wow.
honestly in their underwear in the hallway. There was like, oh my god, they're having sex. Yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Oh, is that like a this just in fork found in kitchen moment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Big reveal, huge.
But then, when you thought about it more, it was, wait a second. He's personally supervising all of her, like, suspension, community service, bullshit, and all this. And it was like, ooh.
Yeah.
And so I created something.
Yeah, I wonder who shut that shit down.
I created something that I gave to somebody else, and it was her government corruption charge photoshopped on her, and then photoshopped on him, and then somebody else, I forget who, posted on Twinsta, I didn't know that government corruption was now a sexually transmitted disease.
I did.
Oh, that was you that did it. Okay.
Damn.
That's
nice.
funny.
That's good.
Because I remember going, I wish I was spicy enough to post this.
I am. So, and I got yelled at by the judiciary for doing it, but you know,
Nice.
that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that L over that one twin stuff I made.
We're just vibing up here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just out for a ride.
Yeah.
Not too much going on. You think that was on purpose from Buzz Bros?
Oh, 100%. Gemma made a really good point that it's too convenient.
Exactly.
It feels like a red herring. It made Rourke believe that it's Bardo, but then somebody else got removed from their group chat, I guess, but isn't fired, question mark. Not even 5 minutes later, I think it was, there was a post about Sydney, about her ex trying to get her back when he hasn't spoken to her since November when she left him. And even if he was trying to get her back, she would sooner put a bullet in his face.
So is the theory that they did that to circumvent, or is the theory that they just fucked it up?
I think they did that to stir and fuck over
Eddie made
someone.
a good point too.
I
To
see.
take out competition with the business.
Yeah, Eddie right now is opening up a few things to actually start properly investigating it, because it feels like that was too obvious. Like I don't think it was anyone from Sugar High.
No, Rourke's gone into hiding.
It could be.
Well, he's really only going into hiding because he eventually tweeted out that he is pretty sure it's Bardo07. And I was like, oh, my guy.
Yeah, he name dropped. We don't do that.
Yikes.
Which is why I'm assuming he's going on his LOA.
And I mean, I'll be honest. Everyone says that Bardo is CBC, but when I look at all his old pictures, he's wearing red like a block.
I don't think the blocks really have a color, to be honest.
I think, well, Mike Block wore red, so I think a lot of them were red too. Like, I see Southside Jackson in red a lot.
They have a shirt that they wear.
Yeah.
It's the red shirt.
And he's in a red
They
jersey.
also posted one time saying it was like a picture of something about like Wolf Haley or whatever, but it was a picture of Rambo. I remember seeing that one time.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I know he
Either
has
way,
a CBC tag.
Thanks
Yeah, I'm not
for
saying
entertaining Twinster.
Huh?
Bro, y'all really think Buzz Bros is run by Wolf Haley? LMAO, be serious, and it's a picture of Rambo Block.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a time where Wolf Haley dressed like Rambo Block, actually. That actually might be a picture from, if I remember right, hold on. I think that picture is actually from his, I mean, it is. 6 months ago, yep, 6 months ago, Wolf dressed as Leonard Washington, aka Rambo Block. That is the exact picture from that. Which is concerning, that a picture that would only be accessible by certain people.
Make me some food.
I'm not saying that he's not currently CBC. I'm saying that at some point he may have been a block because he dresses like a block and shit.
I don't know. I fuck with it. Gives me something to think about.
Yeah,
I mean, I enjoy a
bothered by
good
it.
speculative moment.
Speculation. Oh my god.
The people that are really guilty about it is the people who send in the shit.
Exactly.
I mean, this is a case where I would shoot the messenger because they don't have to post any of these, and they're clearly stirring and shit. Like, they enjoy it. But, like, it is just as bad that people are sending in things. They could receive this and just not post it, you know?
Because I want to know the dumbasses that sent in tips about, like, specific things from their actual phones and then get caught for leaking information. How many government corruption cases are going to come out of this?
I also pointed out to Eddie, even if you get the Buzz Bros phone, how many people actually posted from their phone and not from a burner?
You know, I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah. What other emote should I do on the thingy?
I did the 2 dog ones from a burner, but still.
I know.
I know not to do it from my own phone. Not that it's even anything crazy.
Anything I've sent in has been from my phone. I don't give a
I
fuck.
just want to be associate seat. There you go.
Oh, I've never sent them anything. I don't give them the
Point
time
proven.
of day.
I'm just amazed it took only like 40 minutes for my who's gonna make the Buzz Babes, or where's the Buzz Babes, and someone posts a picture of a bunch of people making the Buzz Babes.
Alright, let's test it.
There's also Buzzkill.
Well, a bunch of Buzz things came out today because of all that shit.
Yeah.
Like Buzz Gulls.
Well,
Or Gull
the
Bros
only
or whatever.
the only thing I sent in was about Bryce stealing burritos from the last call.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
The burrito.
I witnessed
No,
it.
I know. Just that's crazy.
I'd do it again. Motherfucker stealing food from me. Drag his ass all over Twinsta.
Like Kiki, the new employee is pretty good.
Hmm?
Yeah, Jason did really good.
Oh, Jason did really good.
Yeah, it's first time, I guess.
Yeah, what can
What
I
did
say?
you
I'm just
do?
natural. Gave him that catchphrase.
What do you mean gave them a catchphrase?
You know, always say, have a good day.
It's good. That's good. I like that.
Do you do
can
that
mark it.
every time?
You
I
can
used to
market
do that all the time when I first started, and people got upset.
What do you mean they got upset? That's...
Hello, I was taking all the fucking wages. Did you forget?
I did, I guess. Oh, that's so funny. But
Well, the
also,
point-
also the people that were complaining were kind of people that just complain about everything, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped.
Alright.
I mean, I can do it
Fine.
again and start making 10k again, like a
Anna,
day.
one of them was Crash.
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Which sucks.
Get your bag.
Yeah, let's test this.
Which sucks because I kind of like Crash.
Oh, I
But
forgot
then
to do the
other
thing.
shit
Well,
happened with him.
Yeah.
let's try that
Alright,
again.
well,
Whole other thing.
There you
y'all
go.
have fun when we get out
Yeah,
of here.
you too. Stay safe. Don't crash.
Yeah, yeah. Good one. Alright, bye guys.
Bye. Yeah, that was a whole thing.
Yeah, that really stopped me working at Go-Go's as hard.
Mm-hmm.
Real bad. That's why I'm a criminal. Filthy criminal. Blame you Go-Go employees for that.
You were gonna be a filthy criminal even if that didn't.
Oh, was it?
Uh huh.
Don't tell me how I was gonna live my life, Kiki.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
I wasn't gonna be a criminal.
You
I
saying
mean,
Crash made you a criminal?
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Makes sense. Yeah, if you just go drive mad when everyone's talking about your back, what do you expect's gonna happen? Rage, anger, explosions.
Oh.
Explosions.
Yeah, me crashing into
I
my
must have
car
missed
all the
that
time 'cause I
part.
couldn't drive for shit.
Oh.
I mean, Winston did explosions, but not because people were talking behind his back. That's
No, but
a
I
good
could
one.
go straight to drive.
Actually, I think what you did is you just crashed out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out. Bye.
That's a good one. Shut
Oh,
the
back
fuck up.
inside.
That was a good one.
That was good.
I'm back again.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's been such a long time. I was like, what did I miss?
Nothing much.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I really want to go through these dealerships. I think I'm gonna hop up on the roof and look through some proposals.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna
Does
take
anyone
some
apply
of
for
your
this
ingredients
Play-Doh
and making
shit yet?
dinner in my room.
Here.
2 people have.
Oh, okay.
Olive, why would you?
Sure.
Hey, Allie, what's up?
Oh my god, you're so pretty.
Oh my god, no, you.
That was it. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Why would you tweet that? Why would you tweet that out?
Me when I admit to crime on Twinsta.
I love pretending to admit to crime on Twinsta after that one time where I made a joke about doing crime and an FIB agent got really upset because I was an on-duty veterinarian admitting to doing crime. And I was like, get a fucking sense of humor, my guy.
Not surprising, also. Still waiting on one of the FIB or skip traces to be like, hey, you owe $500 for your illegal operation of business. I'm like, yeah, I'll do a payment plan. I'll pay $5 every 2 weeks. You can get my full payment in 2 years.
Nice. I'm gonna hop up on the roof and read these.
All right.
I'm probably gonna go over and nick some ingredients that I've been going to waste to expire and go to bed. There is a random.
Alright, let's look at these. Alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dealerships. 13 dealership proposals. The first one we have is Redline Motors from Josephine Home. Let's see.
Yeah, I've been bleeding a lot, spreading my DNA everywhere, obviously.
Spreading my DNA everywhere, that's crazy! I mean, it's barely a skirt. Alright, let's look at this. Redline Motors, secondhand vehicles, business proposal. Josie Home. My work at TurboMax. Let's see. Secondhand dealerships solely focus on buying and reselling used cars and motorcycles. We want to offer, so they don't want to do new cars, they want to do used cars. I want to offer citizens a way to get rid of their unwanted vehicles, as well as give everyone an equal opportunity to own even the rarest vehicles at a reasonable price. Oh, so they're trying to be TJ Maxx. I don't mean that as an insult, but that's something that they do, you know, where they buy overstock or, you know, other things like designers and shit and then sell it for cheaper. I also need to order food because I am very hungry. I'm just gonna order this because it's quick. Okay. Let's take off all these fucking toppings. I don't need them. Get some fries. Okay. I have my burger and my fry. Okay. and sell used cars.
That kind of classic. I like my French fries on stuff. You sweep for the, well, Rock, you were trying to muscle on
Fucking Gemma. At Wolf is a liar. I followed him and no follow back. Scam! That sounds like a Jeffrey Bundy post.
They're not like couples lock you anymore. They're like lock you.
What's a lock you
So they want to have it in the old autos. Or okay.
Shooting from tow trucks, lap style.
Alright, that's one. I will say that's, despite how we feel about her on a personal level, that's not a bad proposal. Oh.
You have no like heat from the radio, that's why you changed the radio.
Who is she? Measures X. Okay. Alright, next we have Ollie to Booger. I'm not gonna bother with that one because they've already decided no. Because he is inactive with living, simple living. Storms, thank you so much for the 20 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Let's see. Harmony Hub. They obviously want to have this in Harmony. Let's take a look. Yes, Chiharu. My god, that picture is scene shit. Collaborating, build our clientele. Route 60 is a rising hub. I do appreciate that this server's Harmony has a pretty active population. I gotta say, I really like how people are spread out throughout ONX. You know, not everybody is in the city. Like, there is active communities in nearly every part of the server. Not everyone is just sequestered to one part of the city or the island. Like, Harmony is actually pretty poppin'. You've got Toledo that has an active community. You've got different parts of the city that have different active communities throughout it. I really appreciate that. Everybody's only thinking about selling used cars. I think the only place that could have a community that doesn't is Chumash. So they would work with Limitless to fix the car. But Limitless wants to do performance, so it wouldn't be able to do this bit. They would have to go to a different business for that. Could is generous. Or you could just enable test driving rather than make someone pay for a rental. I would love to just test drive a vehicle rather than pay for a rental. Yeah, it's true, Bodon. Okay, having it right there is not a bad shout. Now here's my thing. With where everybody wants to have these businesses, I don't think they're going to end up where they want them to be. Because, where is this? Let me find it. Because, I watched this a few more times over the weekend, and I think these are pre-established on where they're going to be. So I don't think they're going to be anywhere other than where they are. I have also been told that you will know where something new is going just by traveling in the server at the moment. Because there are signs that, honestly, even I haven't noticed, that are pretty much everywhere. That are hinting to where a new building or an MLO or something is going to be. I can probably show you guys a couple of them. But like, these are already established. I don't think these are going anywhere. I don't. No. So not like that. Like actual. I'll show you. I'll go to one of them that I know of just off the top of my head. Hold on. Let me close a bunch of fucking windows. Okay, I don't need any of that.
9 miles long. That doesn't sound that long.
Okay.
It's got thousands?
You're back.
Bye.
Like for example. My food's on the way. John has my food. I just got McDonald's because it's quick and I am already in so much pain from being hungry. Even though I ate already today, like it's not like I haven't eaten today. It has been, I just looked, it has been about 6 hours since I ate, but like I had the kind of hunger pains of like having not eaten the whole day, you know? You're doing like the roll for sandwich guy, who so many people have made like replicas of. There's a roll for girl dinner. There's a roll for barbecue. There's a roll for wine. So this sign here, the coming soon from C&D Industries. This is where a new MLO or an update is going. Which means something's happening there. And that is all I know. I don't know what's going where, just that is where something is going. I only watch Roll for Sandwich because I feel like none of the others to me give the same vibe as Roll for Sandwich. The OG. Though Roll for Pizza does sound pretty funny. Yeah, we still have no idea what the big sawmill thing was. What's in Roll for Sandwich? What is Roll for Sandwich? It's a TikTok series. It's a guy who he rolls, literally does exactly as he rolls for his sandwich. So he rolls for his bread, and then he rolls for like the main. He rolls for the roughage. He does a wild magic roll, and then he rolls for his sauce. The thing is, sometimes he'll get like a curse that could affect that sandwich or future sandwiches. So for example, he rolled a curse that was like, hey, so until such and such happens, when you roll this, you have to do this, you know? He has a deck of many things specifically for sandwich stuff. It's very funny. And sometimes he makes amazing sandwiches that are like, oh, fuck yeah. And then sometimes he spends 6 weeks rolling nothing but celery. There was one time he made a pickle sandwich that was just pickles, with more pickles, and like a pickle sauce. It was really funny. Don't know what's going there. My theory is, My theory is the part of the video that has like the giant truck full of barrels. I feel like that's going there. 4 simple dinner ideas. Hot dogs. Salad. Do you have pasta? Do you have spaghetti? Because I feel like spaghetti is very easy. So I feel like hot dogs, salad, spaghetti, spaghetti. And I don't know. The fucking takeout. My food is here. Ah, there are the dogs. Let me pull over for a second and go get it. There you go. Give me a second to go get my food. One moment. What's up, Mr. Mans? Why are you crying? What's going on? What's happening? Why are you upset? Is it just existence making you upset? You're a good boy. Alright. I'm back. Chaos is perfect and not fat. Did you repeat that under oath, Hardcastle? It would be perjury. Why does that not feel like a level? Like. Like, it might be a local, but why does it not feel like a local? I think it's because it pulled in and then immediately pulled out. Very vocal Hades. It's actually just one of them. One of the boys is very vocal, but it's only one of them. Although occasionally Little Miss likes to cry as well. Otherwise, most of the cats are actually very quiet. And then there's Flower, who, when she makes a noise, it's a warning. Like, there'll be times where she'll be like, ah, yes, give me all the lovin's. I love it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you're like in the middle of petting her, and then she goes, that's enough petting! And she'll start growling. It's so funny.
Hey,
Hello?
hey, you with Osiris?
No?
They got one of my cars in the garages. I need them to lift my car out.
Ooh. No,
Can you call them?
I don't know who's awake.
We kinda missed some peace talk, so I don't want to slide right now. I think we're supposed to have a meeting with him, so we ain't sliding. I just want my car back.
I genuinely don't know who's awake right now, because
Ramina Bones Nature. I'm calling him up.
she's not
Stay-
Osiris.
Hello, are you Osiris?
She's not Osiris.
Fuck. All right, good try. Thank you. Bye.
Some of them were
Where's they
awake.
at?
One of them was having a really bad headache, so she went to go lay down. I don't know.
Wait, what's
God.
your name, Miss?
I'm Kiki.
Pleasure to meet you, Kiki.
Wait, I think I know your wife.
My
Is she Osiris?
Sydney? Yes.
I probably shot your fiance. My apologies.
Probably.
My apologies, man. My
Yeah.
apologies, man.
I think I know your ex-wife.
I don't have an ex-wife.
Oh.
And
I just want my car
I
back.
would be really,
Actually,
really surprised if you knew her.
you want to see if you have access to this garage?
Which
You wanna
garage?
Hop in. I'll mark it. I'll show you.
Sure.
It's not far away. It's not far away. Probably not. Let me just track it. Let me drive to it. It's like inside this garage
Kiki,
over
did
here.
you used to work
Let's
for
see.
a business called oh fuck, I've forgotten what it's called. Urban Edge Performance?
Mm-mm.
Alright, different person then. Never mind. It's a different Kiki.
Indy just tweeted out, and she's Osiris, but I don't know if she's like awake.
Oh, can you try calling her? I assume get her now. It's in this house right here, which I assume is their house. It's inside this garage.
Oh wait, I know Indy.
This my car is inside this garage. I was tracking it.
How? No one
'Cause I
owns
left
this.
it last. We stole the FIB. It's locked. Nobody
Yeah,
owns this. It's
yeah,
locked.
no one owns any houses up here. They're not for sale yet. That's a bigger problem, because like I said, nobody owns any houses up here yet.
Can I lockpick this shit?
I don't know.
I can't lockpick it.
Yeah, when you said garage, I thought you meant like the park and walk.
Is my car inside? No,
Oh.
no. Who locked my car in here? You show up on the market though right now that I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just can't buy them yet.
Inside the garage.
Yeah, there's so many of us that are saving for these.
Someone's getting that by far.
Have you tried asking the valet for the car?
Yeah, I tried to bring it here. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if...
Stay there.
Oh, hi! And you're sure it's in here?
Should be. I mean, this is where the checking ends, so yeah, it's gotta be here. That's where the checking ends. So, oh my god.
Is it beside the house, maybe? I'm okay.
I don't know. Let me walk away a little bit and zoom in on my GPS.
Okay, it could be beside the house. It's also possible that if you guys put it right there, that it ended up in the garage. Because that is a thing that happens from time to time.
It's like up against the house.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hey.
I mean, if it was up against the house, it's entirely possible it fell through a hole in the wall.
Show it up like here. I took a picture of my GPS. Let me put it on document. I can show y'all.
Oh my god.
Fuck up in there.
That
Just
local
park
Never
us.
mind. The picture didn't save. Let me run away and track it again. Take a picture.
This guy, bro.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible it ended up in there if it was like up against the building, because I know what's happened sometimes with like people in the south side and near a park and stuff.
Yeah, but he thinks it's inside the actual building.
Because there was
It may
one
have happened
time
to us,
there was
too.
one time Pilot called Sean and I, and his car had ended up in the garage, even though it was next to it.
My pictures ain't working. Fuck.
They might have to call a realtor to unlock it.
Is there a realtor around?
Marcus from Really Real Estate. He probably has tried to do it right here. But again, if it was like up against the building, it's so possible that it went inside.
Yeah.
They made me so nervous when they pulled up. I was like,
I got it now. Finally got the picture.
Okay.
Put it on document.
Okay, let me eat my burger. Burger. They seem to be okay though. So maybe the war is over? Question mark. I mean, I know the war is over in a way of like
Look. It's inside the house. Show it up as inside the house.
Oh yeah, that's not beside it, that's inside it.
That's inside the house.
Next to it. It was next to it yesterday.
I think it was a case of it being too close to the building.
Hey, here, I've got a realtor coming up to get it out
Unlock
for you.
it? Okay, perfect. You could feel the tension? Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's also just a personal thing for Kiki.
We stole the fucking FIB helicopter last night. And so we drove the car here, you know?
But this interaction here is calming her down.
Yeah.
The local valet's been wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I gotta make a phone call.
They dropped
real
2
quick.
of the vet cars on me the other day.
Ooh, yikes.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
I gotta make a phone call.
I felt really bad because Parker was sitting by the tree and he had no idea, and I couldn't crawl over to him for help. He only found out when EMS showed up to help me. Because these are cute boys, and she could tell they were cute boys.
What's wrong with run that house?
Hmm?
A lot of banging.
Oh, just construction, that's all.
Ew. Work.
Some people enjoy it.
Nah, I could never.
In front of all these witnesses, I'll put you on speaker. I'm gonna make Raja Queen a cute boy. All right, I will kidnap Raja Queen and force him to be a cute boy.
You can't do that because I'm gonna put him in denim.
Anja.
Raja's already a cute boy.
No. Raja's gonna be part of
Guess
the
we're
cute
going back in
club.
war.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna war over Raja. That's right. We
What
want
do we
him
do?
more. Osiris, be in Polito right now.
Osiris?
Indy wants to put
yeah,
you
we're
in
in Polito
denim.
right now.
Yeah, I was gonna put you
I
in
mean, I don't
denim,
look bad
Raja.
in denim, to be honest.
See?
Yeah, everyone looks good in
you
denim.
look better
Yeah,
in
but
pink.
you look better
already
in
know.
pink, gang.
Yeah, you already know you look good in pink. You can't
Yeah, but-
lie.
You know,
Or
one
Oh, I need to
girl-
meet with Mira. 'Cause
Holy
she was
year,
considering
though.
letting me wear the doll
Yeah,
hoodie.
well, pink is back in. It's over.
I guess I do already have a closet full of pink themed clothing.
Exactly. It's more convenient.
You guys are confusing me now.
I already told
know what
Wolf.
matches
You know what
with
Wolf
pink?
said?
What?
He said, Raja's cool. I'm okay with that.
denim.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can-
you
you
coming
can make
in. It's
denim
over
pink.
for you,
I used to
Raja.
have a pink
It's over
denim
for you.
jacket.
We have a pink denim jacket somewhere.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we were dressing up as Clock and Bell MC. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure if you guys saw us during that one fight. I was wearing the Clock and Bell MC gear.
That's
No, we had to, wait, let me go get changed.
I was a little confused.
Oh, yeah.
because I'm colorblind.
We'll
so I
be
saw
changing
someone
into
in
our Clock
bright
and Bell
denim.
MC gear. Give us a
Ah.
second.
God, they rolled up and the first thing they said was, "Hey, yo, you with Osiris?" And I was like, "Oh God, oh God, oh God, I'm alone."
It's been pretty chill lately.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems chill. That's pretty good. What if you did a shared custody? They could have him on the
Raja?
weekends, and then you guys could have him during the week.
I'm gonna text him right now. That's a great idea.
That does work out because we do sleep in on the weekends. So like,
Yeah,
someone
you would give him
have
something to
watch
do on the
him.
weekend still, yeah.
Yeah.
Every Friday and every Monday you could meet together and discuss and pass him over.
This is how like we seal the deal.
It does mean that he would always miss church.
I almost always miss church. I can't do weekends. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't.
That's fair. It's a challenge of scheduling for a group. The bigger they get, the harder it gets.
Okay, I'm sorry. I opened my phone and I was looking at this video about llamas and a hat, and I'm confused.
Oh, llamas with hats!
Huh.
Yes.
He has a
yes.
craving that only hands can fill.
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's several of them. I think
That
there's
is
four of them.
literally, yeah, 12.
Oh God, 12?
Yeah, but really only the first 4 are the best.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know there were more.
You sent me the whole thing, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about llamas with hats for years, and then Joy just casually dropped, "We had that one guy who ate hands," and I was like, "What? Huh? We're just gonna move on from that." Oh my God.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Is there a Clucker Bill badge? Oh wow.
Oh.
There is. Oh my God.
Goodbye, Raja.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Cluck and Bell MC, CBMC.
That's
We're here
crazy.
to spin the blood.
You're gonna have to show Winston. You're gonna have to show Winston.
Yeah, you got
Today I'll show up in this. That's for damn sure. We show up in this shit.
I think we're still wanted in these.
Are we? I mean, we did do a lot of
Probably.
fucked up shit. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So wait, is this pro Clucker Bell or like fuck Clucker Bell? I just
No, we love Cluck and Bell.
Okay.
I love big
CBMC.
cock.
They just wanted a. Oh, okay. They just wanted a good
Yeah.
bit.
baby.
Let's get Wolf. we went to change and we came back. My car is
Oh.
inside of a garage
Inside of a garage
of a building that nobody owns.
of a building that nobody owns.
Yeah.
Can you make it appear?
Well, I can't. That's
I'm a part of Osiris. Fuck you.
The hell?
God damn it, Koa.
Wait, who's that?
who knows Osiris right now.
Is that an Osiris lady?
An Osiris lady? Yes.
He's
yes,
an
it is.
Osiris lady.
Wait, are you dead ass? Is an Osiris person up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two of them.
And you're in a
Right in front
fucking
of us.
clothing store with them?
No, we're inside the house. They called realtor to get my car out.
Yeah, they're helping us.
They're
Look at
helping
this
us.
shit. The Osiris people are helping you get your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real nice people, man.
It
was
like
It's
how did we
Indigo.
go from fighting the
It was
Vagos
like a
to these guys, man? And these guys are the nicest people of the planet Earth, and then we have fucking rats while living down on the barrio.
Yeah, see, that's difference, right? They showed us respect, we showed them respect. You know what I mean? Unlike the
Yeah.
Vagos, where they just run their mouth and do dumb shit all the time, and
which
then
two
like,
Osiris
oh, why
people
are
are
you
up
guys
there?
shooting guys? What's y'all's full name? Government names?
Indigo, and Tommy, I think it is.
Thomas.
Thomas, yeah.
Hello, Thomas and Indigo. We met before.
Several times, Wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
Indigo used to.
Did we shoot at y'all?
Don't
Yeah,
you?
I know.
Yeah,
I know
Thomas does.
Indigo from
I
back
know,
when
I
she
do
used
know
to
you
work at the
guys.
Three Little Pigs.
Hey guys, I'm sorry that we're in these circumstances, but hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, it is what it is. I promise I'm a good guy. When I'm not, I'm more. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna help you make a menu, you know, before all this popped off, dog.
Oh, you were?
Oh, you
Yeah.
still are.
Yeah, pull out the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
We can figure something out in the terms of like you helping us out with a menu. I feel like that could help.
Okay.
Yo, we're
Listen,
raw
you
dogging
know-
them right now. We're wearing CBMC outfits, so we're
Yeah, we are.
We're
Clucking
proper
Bell
sticking
MC
it to them
here.
right now, you know.
Yeah, stick it to the man.
Yeah.
We're rebels.
Where's
Yeah.
Gemma?
She's
Where
asleep.
is-
I'm
Oh, she went to
assuming.
sleep?
I'm assuming if y'all are not shooting each other, we're
Yeah,
you know,
we're
not
we're
shooting
in
each
that.
other until we
yeah,
get this
we're in,
meeting.
yeah.
Say
yeah,
the word,
that was the
OG.
whole
On
idea.
some terms right now.
I'm not saying.
Say the
I'm
word,
not saying,
OG.
I'm not saying no words. No words.
Okay, you guys are safe, don't worry.
Praise be. How do y'all feel about cults? Y'all like cults?
Cults?
Yeah, cults.
Don't worry, we've seen
No,
your
but how
cult
do you
run.
feel
Are you
about
bringing
the
the
Church
cult
of
back?
Hustle, my good sir?
Church of no, I'm the
See,
head
I'm
of
a
a
Pastor
pastor.
Benji.
You're a
This is Pastor Benji.
I'm
I'm a
prophet.
pastor, man. I'm a pastor.
I'm Prophet Thomas. I have a
Yeah,
whole
he's
Bible.
like
Oh, yeah, we got a whole Bible
tagliatelle,
too, man.
spaghetti.
You know,
And
Storm,
filled
be
with
safe.
stories of the
all that shit,
CBMC.
right?
Oh wow! Wait, we get like the same thing going on. Check.
Hmm?
Pastor.
Y'all gotta get a collaboration going on.
Go on.
The
See
cult of
collab.
hustle.
The cult of hustle.
Yo, send him the send him the hustle shit.
Alright, we'll send them
They're
that. Donate
exchanging
today.
All right. Well,
Bibles.
as long as y'all are safe, you're not shot
Yeah.
down, man. Because me and Alejandro are down here. Because you're a ride, by the way. I'm sitting here listening to Lottie Ashgar. I want one in it, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we made a deal about the car, so we're just trying to keep the deal copacetic, you know?
Yeah,
Deal about a car? What car?
we don't steal their cars.
The number.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's an FIB.
Oh no, that's what. No,
helicopter
no, no,
and
no. Like no, it's the guns y'all can't take from us. Remember, that's what like matters to us is the guns.
Yeah.
stuff. So wait, you
Our
guys
guns
want
are
me
like
to
our
keep them
guns.
guns?
Yeah.
No, I'll be entirely honest with you, man. I took more shit from James Prime than you guys have taken all war, bro.
What did you take from James Prime?
MFD, zip ties, his
Oh my
God.
God.
No, my
Wow.
God. This
Yeah, but-
smell fucking
Because
guy.
but it's James and I have personal business against him.
Your personal business
That's
is
fair.
James.
That's fair.
Because I've known him for a long time. I used to race
He's
with
just a
him.
little
That's-
guy.
That's fair. I do like James.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
I
Let
like
me-
most
let
of
my
the
car
Osiris
free.
people. I'll be honest.
It's not even in there.
Just
The
give it a
valet.
second.
It's not even there. You've been lied
Turn
to.
around. The valet shine.
It's totally there.
Maybe it's on the
It's
roof.
not even here.
Do you? No shots on the roof.
Is it in the actual house?
What if it's in the, like the little alley?
What the fuck is it?
Please wait to try again. It's like
It's not like under the house, is it?
Yeah, rip your penumbra. You're never getting that back, bro. I can't lie.
You don't think it's under the house, do you?
Might be under the foundation.
Or on the roof.
Let me see.
Cars can't climb, Goofy. They don't have arms.
it's in here. Where the fuck is it?
Aha!
It's on the roof? No shot. It's on the roof.
You could try.
It might be.
You might be on the roof. How the fuck it would end up on the roof?
I don't know, man.
True. I'll be taking
I
care of
don't
my
know
car so
when.
well.
Cars can't climb. Why are you getting higher?
I don't know.
He's gonna go do every level of the room.
I think it's under the house.
See, I would love
Stand
to see
next to this, because when you
Oh
was
my
here,
god, I see it. It's here. It's
You
here.
see it?
I
Wait,
see
has
the
it been?
sign.
Has it been here the whole time?
Is
No,
it just right
it
next to
hasn't, because I didn't see it earlier here. So
Are
it
you
just
sure?
moved here once you opened the door, yeah. So the door opening was necessary.
Okay.
I gotta wait to try again. Come on, Valet, pick it up.
Nope, you're hit.
F99 level hiding.
Hey!
Ultimate
That's
stealth.
a con.
Level 9 hiding. Maybe 8.5.
Yeah, my pink
No,
penumbra.
85.
What's up, Alejandro?
It's a nice car.
Oh, we got a car. Hell
You
yeah.
got the car.
Praise be.
Now get
Bro,
out
look how beautiful it is. You know what?
Oh, hi,
What was
Parker.
your... Shit, I'm so sorry. I already forgot your name. What was the mistake? Cult leader?
Thomas.
Thomas, I'm gonna demand something from these
What's
peace
up?
talks. And it's gonna be over. I'm gonna demand that you host the Church of Hustle for one day, alright? You do one sermon there for the Church of Hustle. Alright?
Doesn't that mean
At
that you've
least
got to come up
five
and do
of
one
y'all.
for his cult?
5 of y'all have to attend at least for the church. I have to attend it, but you gotta host mine. That's difference. That's difference. That's valid.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got
You wanna
level
see the
100
church?
charisma. Sure.
You wanna see? Yeah, hop in. I'll take you down to Southside. Fuck it. Hop in, gang. You ain't my penumbra now. Nah, you hop in my penumbra, gang. You get in this car right now.
Can't leave my partner, bro.
No. She hop in the trunk. It's all good. And if anybody questions it, we say we just kidnapped y'all, so you won't
Oh
get in
my
trouble.
God.
It's all good. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I was just rolling around the town. And I was just like, oh, there's people here.
Yeah, I guess they're ending the war? Question mark.
Okay.
They came up to me and they were like, "Ayo, you Osiris," and my heart dropped, and I was like, "No, I'm not. As I'm wearing a bunch of white just because this is what worked best with this outfit. And then they were like, "Our car is trapped in a garage and we need help getting it out." Oh.
Why was it in there in the first place?
So it was over there on the side of the building, and I think it was so close to the building that it just kind of got shoved into the garage.
Did the house Pac-Man the car?
Yeah, a little bit. And then as soon as the garage was opened up, he was able to find it outside again.
Isn't this like one of the houses that no one actually has put interest on?
Originally Gemma and Maisie were gonna get it together, but only because Maisie wanted this house.
No.
Yeah, and Gemma didn't actually have interest in this one. She wants that one.
The one across the street?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's actually always wanted it.
Oh, worry.
Mm-hmm. So now that she doesn't have Maisie with her anymore, she isn't interested in this house anymore.
I would totally live across the street from Gemma. I wouldn't have to worry about anything because Gemma would be like, get off our lawn for
Mhm.
me.
Sydney and I are hoping to get that one right there.
You know, that would be an like just you having you guys as neighbors, and then Gemma across the street would be pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Originally, I wanted that green one that's across the street because the outside is so fucking cute. But then we went inside, and I was like, nope, this is horrible. Because the ceiling is super fucking low. The windows are so small. It's just not great. I mean, it might be
See, the
good for
great-
somebody, but not me.
The great thing about this is that it has a large one-level floor plan, so I can have someone live upstairs.
Oh,
I
and the
don't have to
windows
worry
are
about-
fucking massive.
I have to wheel myself around on the inside, so I need a large first level.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the series of ramps moment.
Yeah. There's also a lot of
Sounds
doors
like
to get
torture.
into it. What?
Did you walk here, or is that your car?
They drove me here, but there is a bicycle here. That's actually Thomas and Indy's car.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
I just make circles around Polito because there's nothing to do, and it's just oh look, people.
I saw the golf cart in the parking lot. I assume that's yours.
Yeah, but I don't like using it around Polito, so
Oh?
I think this is more, scenic.
Why?
It doesn't really take that long to get from one side of Polito to another
Did they
anyway.
leave the car running? No, it's why I wanted the bicycle, honestly. They left their car running. Well, I'm gonna head back over to Go-Go's. I've been told like 500 for some of them, but even then it's a 500, but likely gonna go up. So Sydney at one point was like, do we have a number goal? And I was like, honestly, my intention is just to continue saving until the day we can buy it. And then see what our options are, whether it's a loan or these mortgages I've been told might be a thing. Which honestly just sound like a fancy loan.
Fill me up. Here it goes.
Yeah, I had just gotten back to Go-Go's after running an errand. And as I was climbing up on the roof to look at dealership proposals, they were like, "Hey, yo!" Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just saying that, someone should parody "Wake Me Up Before You Can Go."
That's cute. Jason apparently had a little Go-Go's phrase.
I heard. Cute.
This is... Winston originally wanted this house, but he wanted it for him and Choi, and, well...
Did something happen with them?
They broke up.
Oh.
They very, very aggressively broke up.
I don't really ask about people's things too much, even though I'm curious.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like tea, but that's sad.
Yeah, it's kind of why Winston's been the way he has lately. He's very... I've described him as currently having the emotional capability of an olive. Yeah, they don't seem like they'd have much room for emotion,
I feel like if you ever talk to Olive, the person, that all she does is yap, so...
It wasn't my intention, but, I know Olive. She told me her whole life story the day we met.
Don't get me wrong, she's a nice person. It's just, she doesn't know when to stop.
No, did you see her Twinsta? DOC is on strike and I can't make any money, so I'm gonna go pickpocketing.
Oh my...
Literally tweeted that out.
When?
An hour ago?
Oh my lord.
Let me find it.
DOC is creating criminals.
Hi, Edda. Oh, she tweeted it 54 minutes ago. Since DOC is protesting and I am not making money, I have to go on the prowl for pockets to pick. Be warned, locals standing alone.
I'm sorry, who?
Olive.
Okay.
Oh my god, Mira.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, just vibing. How you doing?
I'm good. Just woke up and saw that Sugar High. Somebody from Sugar High is, buzz, so I will be going around holding them up and taking their phones.
Honestly, the current theory is that it's too fucking obvious that they did that, and that it's someone just trying to fuck over Sugar High. because they posted that as the one person who ever posts in that that ad was going to bed at the same time he always goes to bed.
Mm.
Yeah, so they the current running theory is that because, and also less than 5 minutes later they had another Twinsta post at the ready about my fiance. First of all, it was really fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So the current running theory is that it's probably not even anyone from Sugar High, just that they were trying to fuck over Sugar High.
That's so boring.
It's incredibly boring. Now, if the theory is incorrect and it was someone from Sugar High, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm too annoyed for all that now. God damn it.
Yeah. It's a whole I have a honestly in my soul theory of who I think it is ever since a post made a while ago, but even that could have been a red herring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hate it. I just try to ignore them, especially after they did like what 3 or 4 posts about me.
Bro, they told me like 6, 7 times.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so over it.
Yeah, they did like the top dog and her fiance, oh this and that, and oh Sydney, oh this, and then another. It's like it's getting old, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's been
so
old.
Tired of it.
Yeah. But doll sweatshirt looks at Kiki.
Oh my god, looks at Mira. I literally
is there any other vets around?
Say again?
Is there any other vets around? Oh, Anna's around too.
Anna is around, yeah.
Honestly, I would be down to do
I
like
gotta
a
head to
trade or something.
Oh, okay.
I would love to get some free community service.
Community service is always free.
No, I meant like if somebody could like bump it up, you know, a little special credit.
I always round up. If someone does if someone does 30 minutes, I say they did an hour. Sometimes I say they did 2. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, you guys wanna meet up at La Blanca, and then we can all head down to a clothing store.
I mean, we have a locker room right there that we put a bunch of clothes in.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm on my way down there now to go do a checkup for a canine.
Ooh, can I head down there and just hang out?
Yeah, absolutely. You can even volunteer during it if you'd like.
Oh shit, okay, period. All right.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hell yeah. Let me pull over in. Okay. Kiki always rounds numbers up. I do wish there was a blank version of the hoodie that didn't have all the doll stuff on it. But you know, it's fine. I can 100% cover it with hair. It's just that there are some versions that have stuff on the sleeves, some on the front. It depends on the color, but I can cover a lot of it with Kiki's hair. It's just such a cute hoodie. And like the thing about crop tops is Kiki would absolutely fucking wear crop tops more often if they had a clean hem versus the like grungy stuff that they currently have. Like, you remember the hoodie that Star wore all the time in purple? That crop hoodie? God, I would fucking love to have that crop hoodie.
Hello.